everyone, and welcome back to the stream. It's been forever, but I have returned for more, and we're celebrating Halloween. Hi, I like to dress up in Halloween costumes for every stream that I do in October, even though we may not be playing October-y games. So that's the vibe for today. Also, welcome in Tamara. Congratulations on redeeming first, and welcome in Prince Mikey, Dear Dreams, Hedgehog Morph. I hope you guys are doing so well. Welcome back, Mel. Thank you. OMG Slate. Thank you. I kind of wanted to dress up as Lestat from Interview with a Vampire, but I don't think I have clothes in my closet that work for that. I need to do a little bit more cooking for that one. Robabi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So not expecting that. Hello. Hello. People on YouTube may not know, but Tamara.
Let's go besties. Hey.
Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. But for people over on YouTube, every October since I've been streaming just about, we try to do Halloween costumes for every stream in October. So for the next couple of Tuesdays, you guys get costumes. So that's fun. But yeah, I was away for a lot longer than I had intended. So for people who do not reside within, like, the southeast region of the United States, there have been a couple of hurricanes lately. I had a trip planned to my parents, and, I was also supposed to go to Disney World during Hurricane Helene, decided against it, but I got stuck at my parents' house for 2 weeks. That's where I've been. That is basically the long and short of where I've been. Everything's fine where my parents live now. Like, we're all good. But yeah, I was stuck, and I have been missing our honor mode run. I've been thinking about it the entire time. Don't know what we're doing today, but I'm very excited to get back to it. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How is the baby kid in your absence? He was not, okay, he was fine. A couple of, the first, like, few days that I was gone, he wasn't as enthusiastic about eating, but he has grown a lot in the past couple of weeks. He is not in my room and the door is already closed and locked, but maybe you guys usually get to see him at some point. I'll post pictures in the Discord. That'll probably be the best way to see how big he's gotten. That's cool, the costume, not the hurricane. Thank you. Yeah, the hurricane, where my parents live, I'm not gonna dox them, but, they weren't in the path of, like, the eye, but they ended up getting hit a lot harder than we thought they would, because it moved a little bit. Is Thirst Trap Waluigi on the table then? Holy shit, that is genius. I don't think I have anything to do that, but that would be really funny. I might have a wig, but that is it. I don't have any Waluigi-esque clothes, but that would be so funny. I love when people cosplay that. Anyway. That's enough yapping. We yap all throughout the game. I am excited to play Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate since the last time I streamed it with you guys, which, I think was 21 days ago, according to my activity feed. So, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I started my new job, by the way. She is, in fact, not a slay, but I'm gonna stick it out. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you were able to get something so quickly, but hopefully it either becomes more slay or you find an even slayer best job ever, eventually. Raging, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Investigation's been dealing with a crippling back pain, but other than that, I'm good. Ah, that sucks, but I'm glad you're doing good, though, despite that. I'm doing pretty good myself. I love October, and yesterday, guys, it was cold yesterday. I don't live in an area where it gets cold, but it was cold yesterday, and it was so good. It's definitely, it feels like the romanticized version of October that's in my head that I've never actually experienced. I have a friend who's supposed to be in Disney during Milton, and she had to file a complaint with Airbnb because her hotel didn't want to cancel her reservation during a hurricane. Because, oh, our venue is reinforced, you'll be fine here. That's crazy. I was not supposed to be at Disney World during Milton. To be fair, I probably did overreact just a tad by canceling my trip with my friends. And I think they might still be mad at me. But that's fine. That's kind of wild though, because Disney was like right in the path for Milton. Good, just beating June in Persona. I can't believe you have found a way to take a single player game and beat June in it. I'm on the West Coast, so the life over here is entirely normal, but it's crazy to think I live in the same country that's being assaulted by Milton. No, like, what's crazy is just back to back. Like, rest in peace, Florida. That was insane. I'm gonna stick it out at least till January. Morally, I can't waste their time to abandon them before Christmas rush. You are a much better person than I am, Tamara. I will say, I've not actually quit as many jobs as I make it sound like I have. But I did quit much quicker than I should have at my last job. So, you're a much better person than I am. I did leave them before the Mother's Day rush, because I worked in the flower department, so Mother's Day rush is definitely a thing. What are we doing? Are we doing the Gort fight? Why did that disappear? Did I click a button? I think we might do the Gort fight tonight. I think the Gort fight is haunted. I find every slay coming from you in a vampire cosplay hilarious. Thank you. I realized that I do say slay a lot, and the things might make it sound different. Just that good. I believe it. That good at games. But I'm still gonna beat you in Baldur's Gate. I don't feel bad for having different opinion of being in safety. You're good. Yeah, like, I'm fine. I just think they might still be mad at me. But I'll talk to them. I think we're literally going to a convention together in a couple months, so, like, it's fine. I think Gordy was up next for us, because I remember being like, oh no, hope Hannah isn't here. Yeah, I think, okay. I just have to do the rundown. So Gale is essentially done till the end. I'm not ready to fight Cazador emotionally, because that's going to be very difficult. We're going to have to cheese that a little bit. Okay. I'm remembering now, I think last time I said we were going to fight Ansur. I'm scared. I don't know who I was 2 to 3 weeks ago thinking that I could fight that dragon. But it's fine. Oh, I don't have Astarion on my party.
Seek and you shall find me.
Are we rocking with Gale for I think we are gonna rock with Gale for a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna... Actually, Astarion is kind of our main damage dealer. Rip honor mode run? No, not rip honor mode run. Welcome in, Mark. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fantastic cosplay. Thank you so much. I like to do costumes for October.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I mean, he can do a lot of damage. Do I need Astarion? The Astarion haters in my life do not answer that. You do say slay a lot, you and Hannah. I think, so one thing I know about me and Hannah and like Kay and a few of our other friends is that we all pick up mannerisms from things that we watch or like people that we're around a lot. And we watch a lot of the same things. We also watch each other and we talk all the time. And it's become like a loop of feeding the same mannerisms back and forth. That was kind of wild. We did the Leroican fight, yes. It is very loud right there. I'm pretty sure we killed Leroican, because I remember you guys thought I wasn't going to be able to do it. Is this in any sort of order? Yeah, we've essentially already done that. We are not returning the stolen gold because I think I already spent it. Alright, let's head towards Gortash. Actually, we have a few things we need to cast first. Like mage armor, that's kind of important. If you're not fighting Wrath, going against Ansur is worse, in my opinion. If you do, get a lot of globes with invulnerability, and Death Ward casts everyone in the party. Oh, it sounds so scary. I don't know why I thought I could do it earlier. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely not tonight. We are only level 11.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Only level 11. Okay.
I'm just trying to do my job, alright?
We could teleport in, but that will start fights.
I think of Lord Gortash's
A tip for
still watch.
Cazador,
Well,
have someone or maybe even Scratch invisible right next to where Cazador yeets him before triggering the fight, so they can immediately just jump in and get him back, make sure he doesn't get dead. I think we were gonna have Astarion sneak in,
All the lies they're publishing.
so that was the idea. The walking red flag that is Astarion. We love Astarion out here though. He's our red flag. Red did used to be my favorite color when I was like 4 years old. I was born to love Astarion. I tried working Slay out of my vocab when I went to Disneyland, and there was an awkward pause after getting the interrogation rundown on Star Wars right, and I said Slay in response, and the worker turned around and said, period. Also, you're very pretty. So now it's been reinforced that Slay is here to stay. I love that for you, though. That is really funny. Welcome in, Jason Wolfpack. I think I followed after watching your Baldur's Gate 3 YouTube videos. I hope your adventure is adventuring well. Thank you. We are kind of like midway through Act 3 on an honor mode run. This is my first time getting this far in honor mode. Very, very excited about that. I'm thinking this is the run that wins. I'm thinking this is it for us. But we're romancing Lae'zel on this one. We made a GIF. Our lore is that Willow
Tell me,
was from a swamp.
is it common for Gith Yankee to fall in love?
Oh, Lae'zel. Wait, is this some of the new... I'm pretty sure they added new camp banter.
Yankee have playmates, thrill partners, but I've never heard anyone profess love, nor read of it in our slates.
That's crazy.
I doubt I'm
Local
the
frog
first
woman learns how to love.
to feel this
Willow was raised by the hag. Willow was raised by the hag. Also, welcome in, Kylo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am back for at least 2 weeks before I have to go back down to my parents to vote because my driver's license never got updated for where I live now. On paper, I don't live here. In our defense, the Leroican fight was very touch and go. It kind of was.
Better not be.
We might have struggled just a tad with it. We already killed the Githyanki below Elsong Tavern. I think so. Yes. Yes, we did. So happy that I just happened upon your stream. I've watched all your Baldur's Gate 3 breakdowns this week, and I've fallen in love with this channel. Welcome in, Russian's Rundown. Thank you so much. That says Russin's Rundown. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are playing honor mode. We're like midway through Act 3. Very excited. We're about to go beat up Gortash. And I'm hoping that goes well. I think we might sneak in. It might already be too late to sneak in. I think I have to go to a different waypoint, actually. I was playtesting patch 7 when my computer died, and I did see a lot of new companion banter. That is so fun. I love that they've added, like, companion banter that acknowledges your romances, essentially. And I think that's so fun. I love that. Okay. So... I know there's a way to sneak around. Like, instead of going through and fighting everybody, there is a way to sneak around. I'm pretty sure we can make that happen. I think it's more that they restored some banter that was previously glitched, if I recall correctly. I've been immensely enjoying the romance banter, though. Wish I'd had it on my older runs. Oh, that'd be nice. I have to romance Astarion again to hear the new banter. I put in over 600 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 so far, and I'm yet to beat the game. That is actually impressive. Is that, do you have, like, multiple playthroughs that just haven't beat the game yet? Because I'm very bad about doing that. Or are you, like, thoroughly exploring the game? Because I have, like, over 800 hours, and I feel like every time I play, I still learn something new. Like, there's so much that I've missed. Okay. So, what? There is a way around, because I've done this. That was like 6 months ago, though, so. Welcome in, LJ Holder. I hope you're doing well. Something does look a bit different. Cool makeup. Thank you, Vincent. For people coming in on the YouTube stream, and I guess people who missed it on the Twitch stream, I like to do Halloween costumes for every stream in October. So that's we went for like a nondescript vampire today. I will probably do lots of vampire costumes. Maybe. I'm restyling my Astarion wig, so we might get an Astarion cosplay again this Halloween. I'm also... Why is there blood there? I also just recently finished the Interview with a Vampire TV show. This was my first time engaging with like the Anne Rice media. Those books are anything. So I was having a really good time. We might try to throw together a Lestat costume for the Halloween vibes. Okay. I have to remember how I got down here the first time. I think it was just some Misty Step action. Oh, wait. I don't have to Misty Step because I can just fly. I forgot that we did that. We made ourselves ugly. I'd completely forgotten about that. You'll romance Astarion again to hear the banter. No other reason. Yeah, no other reason. Like 5 concurrent playthroughs, and I'm trying to do a romance run for each origin character. Oh, that is so exciting. I feel you though, having like 5 open playthroughs, it gets so overwhelming sometimes. But we have the best time with it. Okay. Actually,
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna keep exploring as Willow, just in case I come across a waypoint. I don't think there's a waypoint, but I don't want to like waste Misty Steps that I don't have to waste.
Time to press ahead.
I also just have to remember the way up before I get the gang going down here. Been going crazy with mods, new classes, level up to 20, trials of tab, you name it. That is so exciting. I'm hoping to finish this playthrough before I start modding. Mostly because I'm not sure how modding's gonna affect my currently running vanilla games, and I don't want to risk it with honor mode. Like, obviously it's fine because there's the cloud, so if something does go wrong, we can fix that. Ah. I fear she might have been murdered. That looks like that's what happened there. The outfit was a big surprise, but you were slaying the look. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Luke. I hope you're doing well. I totally understand taking time with this game. It's beautiful with a lot going on. I never rush games or for enjoyment, so I never treat them like a chore. That is so fair. I tend to get a little tunnel visioned on like completing the story, so there ends up being a lot of things that I miss. Okay, that's to the prison. That's not where I need to be going. I need to go on the other side. There's like a way up that's very convoluted, but it kind of sneaks you to Gortash's area instead of going through Worm's Crossing. You just go around it. I feel like I'm lying to you guys, but I know that I'm not. I think I remember it. I think a lot of Act 3 is easy to miss, as once you hit 12, it feels like you're supposed to end the game there. That's fair. I do like that we have a lot of time to play with being level 12. And that's very nice. And it also helps with honor mode, because it means that there's a lot of things I can do to get to level 12 without progressing the main plot. Which is particularly nice, because I'm scared of the main plot in honor mode. This is where I was trying to be. I'm still new to Baldur's Gate 3. My first playthrough, I missed out on so much, and now I'm doing a dirge run. Are there any must-try mods? I do not have any mod recommendations. I haven't modded yet, but I also missed a lot of things on my first run. Okay, I fear I might need baby girl. Currently doing 2 playthroughs, my Evil Dirge, and then I started a Gale Kisser run because I fucked around in character creation and fell in love with the tab I designed. I just had to see her in action. That is so fair. I love that for you. Okay, maybe we don't need baby girl. Willow is an independent lockpicker. We love that. I have vanilla playthroughs with friends, and I just make the mods inactive before I play with my friends. Oh, okay. That's so slay. No one needs a Starion. Kylo, I fear you might be right. I fear you are correct on that. We're popping off with it, though. Brennan, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. No one needs a Starion. I do. It's called being pathetic. Tamara, you read my mind. You read my mind. When you're just as pathetic as all of your favorite characters. Okay, this is not the room I need to be in. I'm very scared right now, but it's fine. Wither's Naturals is very important mod to check out. You're so right! Wither's Big Naturals? Absolutely necessary. Okay. Right. I may have messed that one up just a little bit. If Astarion is wet cat energy, I'm a wet cat lover. You're so real for that, Tamara. Wet cats are so silly. We might have messed that one up just a tad, but it's fine. We can still save this. I can get the gang up here. I need to get the gang up here. Okay. This is fine. I literally didn't have anyone in my party besides Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Astarion, and Will. I had no idea what I was doing, and I just kept following quest lines. I didn't realize I could go back. That is so fair. I do feel like a lot of games wouldn't let you go back. So, that's a pretty safe assumption. Like, I can see why you would have thought that. I kept Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Astarion in my party. That's the order I picked them up in as well. They stayed in my party all of the time for my first game. Also, most of my runs, they end up being my party. I usually play as like a bard or something, so I need someone like Lae'zel and someone like Astarion, and Shadowheart's just nice. I like her. I think she's neat. Okay. Can I... Oh, wait. Willow's in combat, so we don't have to worry about them trying to track back to this. Welcome in, Nezu. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Very spooky costume for Halloween. Thank you. I had a very good time putting it on. Entering initiative means that no one else can move, meaning you can sneak the gang over much easier. That is also true. We can just get the gang right through there. When I started playing Swordsbard, I didn't need Astarion anymore. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I like having Astarion around.
You've got the wrong man.
He's like the comfort meow meow. Okay, do I...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Right. So I think for us, we're just gonna leave. I love that it brought everybody with me. That's so funny. I love that. I thought I could flee. What are they? Where are they going?
Please, help.
Okay. Well. We're just gonna walk through and pretend that nothing happened. That's how you handle this. First run, Will died in the first battle, and I believed the Paladins of Tyr and killed Karlach. Those two were my character's BFFs in the second run. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. I missed out on Will and Karlach in my first run for like up until halfway through Act 2 because I didn't realize I could go back and get them. And I also, for some reason, didn't realize I had to directly talk to Will. I thought that Will would come up to me to join my party. I don't know why I thought that, but that is what I thought. Okay, no one's come up here. Willow is just hanging out. Okay. I have to remember what my plan was. Do I...
My patience wanes.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, surely Willow can escape. No one's come up here. What are they doing? We'll just let them do their thing. Okay, so I need to decide if we're just gonna walk right in. Like, if we're gonna go through the front door, or if we're gonna sneak in from... I think we're gonna do a little bit of both. Maybe. I think we're gonna do a little bit of both. We're just gonna let Willow hold up combat for a bit while I figure this out. Remember progress on my roleplay playthrough? A lot since you last saw. That is so exciting, Nezu. I'm very happy for you. First is in Act 2, and it's been amazing to play her again. That is very exciting. Looking mighty spooky, I almost jumped out of my chair. Welcome in, Raimi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have recovered from almost jumping out of your chair. This is like 300 hours and has never been in Act 2. Whoa! 300 hours and never been in Act 2 is wild. My friend has played only Act 1. She doesn't like playing alone and prefers multiplayer, so we started a new run and are doing all the things her other friends won't let her do. Killing Karlach, siding with the hag, and I've promised her that we'll get to Act 2. I do know there are a lot of people who tend to primarily just play Act 1 over and over and over again. But you know what? That's totally fine. Act 1 is very fun. That's so funny to me, though, because it is usually a lot of Astarion girlies. And Astarion gets his best characterization past Act 1. I just can't flee in this region. Okay. Are they ever gonna come up here? Has anyone had this happen before? Do they come upstairs? Or do they just run around down here? I think what it is when you retreat, it sends you back to camp, but I can't go to camp in this area. So I don't really know what's going on there with that. All the acts are good. Act 2 is the best one, though. Starion is at his worst from Acts 1 through 3. I can't believe you play this game with your eyes closed and on mute. That's terrible raging. Stop letting me send messages, Switch, please. Oh no, deer is being silenced. Okay.
Don't want to draw any
We're just gonna sneak away. I'm afraid to start the Gortash fight with this going on. I don't know why it never happened to me like this. Okay, you think they'll figure it out? Although being sneaky probably isn't gonna help them figure it out. Which villains would you romance if you could? Gortash and Orin. I said that a little too fast. I'm sorry. I really like the idea of the Dark Urge character and Gortash like being a thing. I feel like there's enough there to really say that that was canon, and it is definitely canon for all of my Dark Urges. That is definitely like the only reason I started liking Gortash in the first place. Welcome in, Zenith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you recruit Karlak and ignore Will, he does come to you at camp following Karlak. It's glad to know that my assumption was not entirely false with that. That is very funny. If you go invisible, they may eventually stop trying to look for you. That's what happened to me when I accidentally aggroed this area. I mean, we could try that. Maybe. I don't know if I have any invisibility potions. Okay. But disguising myself work? Or does Gale have any potions? I don't know why I thought Gale would have scrolls, is what I meant to say. Okay, can I make? I feel like last stream I had the same conversation with myself on if I could make invisibility potions, and I don't have the recipe. I don't know if that is a potion you can make, actually. That's so sad, because I feel like I use them a lot. Okay.
I can't afford to fail.
So, going invisible will eventually have them stop looking, question mark. Act 2 has some of the most unique atmosphere. It's also the only time in game that incentivizes the use of light source being needed in D&D, and I felt it was in a good place in the game for it. I agree. Having to, like, use the light was very fun. I'd romance the hag. You're so real for that, though. You're so real for that. Can't let those lotions and potions go to waste. Orin, she's hot. Enough said. I agree, Zenith. I agree. I'm playing patch 7 on my PS5. I went crazy with the cosmetic mods. Oh, that's exciting. I'm so excited to go crazy with cosmetic mods as well. What I keep trying to say is that I'm probably going to start a new run at some point because a friend of mine wants to play but has a terrible computer that can't run it. So we're planning on at some point having me stream it over Discord to him and just letting him make the choices so he can experience it. I did the exact same thing with a friend. We made it all the way through Goblin Camp and we did the Tiefling party, and we have not played since, and an entire year has passed. But I hope you guys get a lot farther. That does sound very fun. Basically piloting me like a mech. That's so funny. Made my Dream Guardian almost identical to Mitsuri Kanroji, and my character already had in-game level plate armor. I don't care about stats. The drip just goes too hard. That is so fair. That is so fair. There's no, like, decent looking armor or clothes in Act 1 or 2. Well, there is cool armor in Act 2. Invis pots are brewable. Okay, I just have been missing the, I've just been missing it. Do clerics... I'm not seeing an invisibility spell. Okay. Gale? Was I smart with you? Did we learn? We did learn greater invisibility. Okay, so Gale can do that. We'll get Gale going. Alright, I do need Willow, though, to fly. To remember if what I'm wanting to do is possible. I do remember, though, the first time I tried to do this whole, like, sneaking into Gortash thing, I did end up just walking straight through here. Because I was trying not to trigger the traps. And I found that just standing on the carpet avoids triggering all of the traps. But I do need to get Willow out of this situation before we do anything else.
I venture forth.
Okay. I need the drip all along. Me too. Me too. That's why I end up stealing, like, companions' clothes a lot and just, like, swapping things around. Yeah, I'll cast this. I didn't think that one through, did I? I did not think that one through. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can just... If they're gonna stay down there... If they're gonna stay down there... I don't see why I can't just go do the Gortash fight and it just have a really long, comedically long, initiative. Act 2 is Shadowheart's main act. She wanted to kill the Night Song in my first successful honor, and she fought my party. That is so sad. We had non-lethal on, but Minthari killed her with psychic backlash. Oh, that's gut-wrenching. What would happen if you did knock her out? Which I approved not thinking would be permakill. That's so sad. If you would have, like, non-lethal, though, would she just no longer been in your party? In one of my Dark Urge games, when I met Auntie Ethel in the Druid Grove, I gave into my dirge dialogue and told her I wanted to drown her. She got a kick out of that, saying she likes naughty boys. You are doing the Ethel romance, and I love that for you. I truly love that for you. Okay, so glad to know the guys downstairs do not know how to go upstairs. That's very cool. Am I making a terrible mistake? Your vampire cosplay is looking extremely delicious, if I may say so. Thank you, Zenith. Thank you. I've not seen What We Do in the Shadows, and it's probably just like the wig. But I do feel like it does give a little bit of, what's her name, like Nadja? I don't know. The like one woman vampire in that show. I really need to watch it because I feel like I've seen so much of it on TikTok, and it seems like something I would absolutely love.
Death is but a word away. I perform
All right, Gale.
my feet.
Staying out of sight.
Okay, so other people can walk. We'll get back to Gale. I might have to leave the game and then get back into it.
The mission has to come first.
I don't know why he's not walking.
Best step softly.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Swiftly now.
I'm glad we didn't have to restart. That would have been very obnoxious. I feel like as soon as I start fighting Gortash, they're gonna get the memo. They're gonna get the memo. Nadja? Oh, I'm so glad I remembered that right. I just destroy all the traps. Can't trigger if they're destroyed. That is so fair, dear. That is so fair. I did this on like my second ever run through of the game, just trying to get the achievement. So I was struggling a little bit. Do I just walk in? Do I just... Oh, Willow's invisible. Willow can go wherever she wants right now. of me have the polyamory mod so I can do what I've always wanted in this game. That is like the first mod I'm going to get. Trust. It'll be the first thing I do.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I don't know what would have happened. It's extra sad because my character was romancing her and we had all those sweet moments. Mark! No, I would sob if that happened to me. While I was romancing her, I'm doing a shark kisser run just like off stream in my free time, and I get it. I get it. I completely understand why everyone is head over heels in love with Shadowheart, because like me too. She's risen me up just a tad. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Ready. Unseen.
Just gonna... Ready and unseen, yeah? This is fine. Welcome in! Just in time for me to obliterate your man. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're beating up that nerd Gortash. That is the plan. That is the plan. However,
Can't even catch my breath.
it's a little tricky because Willow and Gale initiated combat downstairs. They're not coming upstairs. It's been like this for like 10 minutes. Stop, leave him alone, Henna. I have to progress the game. It's what Willow would have done. It needs to happen. Why is he...
One day I'll catch a break.
Stop, why is he cowering? Oh, that makes me so sad. Why is this man cowering? I know it's just like the animation for people who are near a fight but not in the fight, but like, damn. It is in character. He would be doing that right now. I'm scared for Gale to get things going. Not my boy Gortash. We're gonna bully Gortash. Because he's a baby. Okay, sure. Sure. I do see him being the more, I guess the best phrasing is weak-willed amongst the Gortash ship. Beat that nerd up. We're working on it. We're working on it. She also kills Raphael, but here we are. Kylo, I'm scared. Willow would do it. Willow could do it. In another world where death is not the end, Willow would do that. But we live in a world where death is the end, and I I have a hard time with the Raphael fight. Push him down, steal his lunch money. We are definitely gonna do that. The Night Song thought that I was a Sharon, and my character was the most neutral good of neutral PCs. I was all over the place emotionally, but it was very compelling. That is very cool. Like, from a storytelling perspective. Sorry that that happened to you that way. Okay. I can't reload, but, you know, just because I'm scared, it makes me feel better. Oh, shit. I'm still in I can just rock his shit. Oh, he is healing, though. This is cathartic. Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes.
So, this is what we're gonna do. Right. You... That's a 16%. Okay. So instead... Insect Plague. There we go. That gets things going.
Still in shadow.
Okay. You? I don't really know how to get you where you need to be right now, but Willow is gonna have to wait till their next turn.
A rough tempest I will raise.
But Gale can get in there and fuck shit up. Don't bully my boy. Leave him alone. I'm sorry, Zenith. It has to be done. In case the game crashes. Yeah, in case the game crashes. Blow him up. Tamara, I'm not worried about fighting him. I'm just worried about the people coming upstairs. But we definitely have explosives on us to make something happen if we need to. I'm trying to save them for harder fights, though. She gotta hit faster than he heals. Absolutely. You're so right. He only attacked me once. I stole his boots, so I just hid in the corner and teleported to camp. I don't want to hurt my boy Gordy. I know I'll murk his shit, but I don't want to. That's fair, Zenith. That's fair. I take it you tend to go for, You tend to go for... Immune to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn. Extra bonus action. That's lame. Okay. Anyway, before I cut myself off, you tend to go for allying with Gortash, don't you? I have not Orined yet. I tend to save her for last because she scares me. I always struggle with that fight. It's such a hard fight for me. That is definitely a level 12 fight. Okay, they're still jumping around down there. You're no longer invited to my baby girl party. Hannah! Did you finish your baby girl PowerPoint? I'm sorry, Hannah. It's okay. Gortash will be fine. He gets a kinder death from me than he would the brain, so it's fine. The fight is difficult, but also really satisfying to win. It is satisfying to win, especially when you're playing as the Dark Urge. It's so nice. Gale for Orin for real, for real. Wait. Okay, so I should take Gale. We'll talk about team layout before we go to Orin. That's definitely not going to be tonight. I made a PowerPoint for all my husbands and wives. I love that, Hannah. I made a couple more PowerPoints. Hannah and I have been doing PowerPoint nights sometimes, just for fun. And I made one that is silly, and I started making one that is silly, but it gets a little too silly. You get to know me a little too well. But I do think it is kind of funny. Are you gonna do the Raphael fight, or did you already do it? Missed a bit. I probably will not do the Raphael fight. I will be skipping that one. It was satisfying so she could stop bothering me while I was just trying to vibe in town. That is so fair. You're so real for that. I do hate meeting Karlak after killing the Grove, though. Having to kill her always breaks my heart. It is very upsetting. I love the Divine Soul Sorcerer mod for Dirge runs. I'm doing the solo Dirge kill everyone run where she's a bard, a bard paladin. I don't know why I was struggling to read that combo word. Girly needs some sword action. That's so fun. A bard paladin would be a really fun combination. Okay, we're gonna get her here. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points. Additional action. Okay, maybe not Bloodlust yet.
Is ever easy.
I'm still invisible.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Can I topple him? Does that do what I think it does? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it is resonating. Resonating his key.
Disgusting!
Let's go. We love to see it. Hannah! We're just playing the game. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What is... Any projectile fired at the character is sent back to where it came from. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, I can do force damage? forgot that was a projectile. I'm so sorry, Gale. Maybe I should have played Baldur's Gate a little bit before stream today. Maybe Gortash has some hit to him. One of my favorite presentations I did was ranking all my hyperfixations and special interests, past and present, on a tier list, which ended up having a runtime over 45 minutes. That is so funny, dear. That is really funny. Okay, guys, it's not going too well. But I think we can still save this, though. We can definitely still save this. I found Ornn and Raphael so annoying. I just wanted them gone. Ketherick was probably the most chill bad guy. Ketherick is a very, very good character. I like Ornn's character, but I feel like the way it was handled in Act 3 did, like, if you don't like Ornn, it is very annoying. That was my spirit coming in. Hannah possessed me to sabotage the game. I think Ketherick gives good hugs. I don't think I can agree with you on that, but I think I can see why you think that. He does take being a father very seriously. Gortash harnessed my spirit. No, you guys can't power him up. I need to win honor mode. I'll be so real though, if we lose honor mode tonight, I will take a break from streaming Baldur's Gate so that we can, I've already said, once this playthrough is over, however it ends, we are gonna start playing Dragon Age. Gortash, take my health. No, I can't kill Hannah. There's a monk outfit in the Harper's shop for monks that is kind of handy, by the way. I'll have to go check that out. Okay. Now they're just trying to fuck with me at this point. Alright. We'll try this. Beautiful. I forgot how it felt to slay. That was just embarrassing, Willow. Please.
Time to strike.
Oh, yeah. Lae'zel hasn't really been in on this. Rally's the one that gives him temporary hit points. Alright, so Gale is up. We'll help Shart. Great. Okay. We'll try this. Okay, that's just the projectile. I just missed that one very honestly. Lae'zel, that was beautiful. Oh, yes. That was amazing. I need to do that more often. And the weapon was dropped. Can we finish him? Nice. Nice. Okay. You are not reflecting. Can I make you drop your weapon? No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Gale, you, my good sir, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna back you up. He's fine. That sword is Lae'zel is slaying. That's a level 5. Wait, does counterspell need to be okay? If it's a higher level, it has to be okay. There we go. That's fine. That crit was meaty. The ever competent Lae'zel. Lae'zel truly carries me through every game. I cannot do this without her. It's going to remind you that you can always run from the fight, but then I remembered my own honor run and how difficult it was to run from this fight. We're not running from Gordy. He's not that scary. He's not that scary. Take a break. It feels like this is the first I've seen you in months. I was away for 2 weeks. When I say take a break, I mean take a break from streaming Baldur's Gate all the time. It has been almost nothing but Baldur's Gate for over a year. Well, I guess it's only been a year for you guys. I I also just really want to start Dragon Age when we finish Willow's playthrough. You can get it in Act 1. I have seen people talk about ways to get it in Act 1. That is very cool. Having that in Act 1, you would demolish so many things. No, Baldur's Gate forever. Hannah, Baldur's Gate is forever. You are right. They hate to see Gale thrive. Can't wait for Dragon Age. I'm also excited for Dragon Age. Okay. We can get everyone like this. Willow doesn't really need it, but like it feels nice. Okay. Beautiful. Now
Battle of wits.
we'll send Gale back in. What does he have? That's the Shell of Resistance again. Okay. But that's not the reflective. But I don't have that spell anymore. Unless. No, I don't have the scroll. I do not have that one. Okay. That's fine. So what we do, you can't really do elemental damage, fire immunity and thunder immunity. And there's just resistance to everything else. We're gonna cast a beefy magic missile. Yeah, beautiful. Shart, you're gonna Sanctuary Gale. You are also gonna back up. This is fine. Okay. Lae'zel. Ooh, she doesn't have the health I thought she did. That's fine. We'll drink this one. Surely that will hit. Or maybe not. Okay. No! It's okay though. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. Beautiful. That's exactly what we love to see. Okay. Oh, somebody is calling me, and I do think I need to take this. Okay. Let me just. All right, cool. First time I encountered Gortash, I thought it was interesting how weak he looked, but he was a thinker. And he hulked out, and I found him funny. The Gortash fight, I feel like, is so underwhelming. Like, they were kind of silly for that. They were very silly for that. Okay, I hope this hits. If the spell is a higher level than the counterspell, you have to roll to see if it succeeds. But I'm pretty sure it's bugged to basically always fail unless they finally fixed it. I have no idea if they fixed it, so I was not going to risk it. Gortash, you're flailing. Wake up. No, Gortash does not need to wake up. He's fine. If I let the chi resonate for longer... will it do more damage? Get up! Hannah, no! He's fine. He's fine. Okay, beautiful. That worked out very well. I need to kill this woman. When in doubt, magic missile. We love a good magic missile. I can't wait for the Artificer class to come to console. Rolling through Faerun while strapped with a piece is the funniest thing. I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. I love that. I think the Artificer class is really fun. I've never played it. I just think it's a really fun concept. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That is so kind of you. Sukinoko-kun. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. But thank you for gifting a sub. It went to a very cool person. We love to see it. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go kill the people downstairs after we fight Gortash, aren't I? That's gonna be fun. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's just get this going. Yeah, we'll look at the Far Realms that. Was it necessary? No. Did we still do it though? Yeah. Nice. Okay, Lae'zel.
Victory awaits.
She only has 18 hit points.
You bow or you break.
Hey, don't do that. Okay, I can live with that. That was scary. Okay, cool. Right.
Time to push my luck again.
We'll get Willow in here now. Disgusting! Shit, he's huge! He's hulking out. We love to see it. Reclass Gale into Artificer so you can give him a gun. He needs a gun. Gale does need a gun. Artificer Gale sounds crazy, but it would be so funny because it's like after the betrayal of Mistra, after he realizes how shitty Mistra treated. I feel like I'm saying her name wrong, but it might just be the Fangs. It's definitely the Things. But after the way she mistreated him, I could see him abandoning magic for guns. It would be a positive change to his character, I think. We're just gonna do this. That did 0 damage. Oh, he's immune to force damage? Since when? I should have done that sooner. Are we all cold vulnerability right now because we're standing in the water?
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Okay. That's not,
May the dice roll in
Okay,
my
Gale.
favor.
Not going to last much longer.
What did Gale do? What blew up there? Okay. We triggered a trap very foolishly,
Got to concentrate.
but it's fine. I feel like casting heal on ourselves is the best thing to do in this situation. And then just a cheeky mass healing word. That's good. I like that. Changes to have his hand open or closed. He's popping off. He is potentially popping off, but it's fine. Huge Gortash. Bark, bark, bark. Henna! That's fair. That's fair, I guess. Steroids beats Glock. Inver, give me the controls. No, we need this man deceased yesterday. The magic to gun timeline is so real for him. It would be so funny. Gale has earned it. Respectfully, he's earned it. I guess disrespectfully, because we do hate Mistra. It's not fair. He looks like a molding potato. Wait, we gotta get back up here again. I gotta look at him with that thought in mind. Okay. Or I guess I could just do this. It does make his neck unnervingly large. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of what's going on there. A level 6? I hate that. We'll try to counterspell it. Yeah, of course that didn't work. This cannot be it for us. This cannot be it for us. Okay. Just do that again. Beautiful. We broke his concentration. We are popping off. Thank you, Hannah. Okay. We gotta keep these good vibes going. I need to drink a health potion. We'll drink one of the big ones. Willow, I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're struggling right now, but it's like, it's fine. It's fine. NANI? Can I topple this man, or is he too big? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. You've got this, I believe. Thank you. Why did he fall like that? Hannah, I'm sorry. I'm making a fool of your mans. Hannah, I'm sorry. I'm making a fool of your mans. It's a great time, actually. I'm not that sorry. Not for what he did to Karlak. Okay. Gale. Fire, thunder, and force is what he's immune to. You know what kind of damage I built Gale to do? Most of that. Just put him there. Okay, she's actually in a pretty good spot. Just a good guiding bolt. Maybe a little healing for Gale. Like, that's gonna make a difference. There's one thing I could add to Baldur's Gate 3. It would be Silvery Barbs. I love that spell so much, but I also totally understand why they didn't include it. I am not familiar with that one. I don't know why Babes Get Out got auto-modded. Come to my house. You want Gortash in your house, Hannah? Rest in peace. I'm gonna miss you. Hulked up, eyes glowing, flopping around like a fish. Hannah, that's your man. I'm sorry, Hannah. I'm sorry, Hannah, that you were present for this. Shad's missing a massive target on the floor. Typical. Hey, she's under a lot of pressure right now to keep us alive. Fuck it, I'm taking over. Alright, Mel, take your best shot. No, Gortash is not gonna slay. I just had a thought. I wonder if Hulk Gortash is possessed by Bane because he sees Gortash is failing and is like, I knew physical power is greater than mental power, so let me show you. But also explain why you get Bane if you speak with dead on his body. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm not even gonna waste my time. When did that happen? I'm so sorry, Lazel. I was not paying attention. I got a little too silly goofy. I really don't know how she did that. We'll topple him again. He saved this time! That's homophobic. That is truly homophobic. I think he's still immune to force damage, so I'm not even gonna chi resonate. Like, what's the point? She slipped on the ice. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, wait, Gale's the kind of wizard where it doesn't fucking matter. I was scared this whole time, and I could have been doing that. We love to see it. What happened? Why is Willow downed? What? I'm confused. I think they did something to me through the floor. I think Gortash is homophobic to everyone but himself. Oh, absolutely he is. Absolutely he is. The hand curse is lethal? I guess so. That must have been what happened. I didn't realize. I was unfamiliar. Well, that was a little pathetic. I was unfamiliar with his game. I'm sorry, Gort. Okay. We could do a little Spirit Guardians. Do I need to be... am I concentrating? I don't think I am. Nice. I'm almost dead. Mercy, please. No, he needs to die before I die. Because I cannot lose. If I lose honor mode to Gortash, you know how embarrassing that would be? The Fist of Bane. That's what down lays Ellen below. Damn. They wait until the camera goes downstairs so I don't see what happened. Okay, we'll use our menacing attack. I'm in love with Lae'zel. I love this woman. She is the best woman alive, actually. Waypoint discovered. We love to see it. Okay, gang.
I don't fancy their chances.
Enemy too close? Oh, it's at the hands. Very embarrassing. It would be so embarrassing. Basil all the way for real. We killed Gortash. Now it's just... I think we can escape the fight, though. Which is nice. It's more embarrassing to lose an honor mode run to that frog in the swamp in Act 1. That is pretty embarrassing. You're so right. Okay, who is the enemy that's too close? All these guys are downstairs. Yeah, all these guys are downstairs. What do you mean too close?
On my way.
I'm a little confused, but that's okay. Okay, so they're counting as too close from below the floor.
No time to waste.
Sure.
Fall before my
Sure. Oh, rip to Lae'zel. I assume the trap thing. I'm not sure.
On my way.
I'm not too sure. Gail, what are you talking about? Not the witching hour. Okay, we're just gonna have an explosion happen right by Lae'zel, unfortunately. Remove curse is useful in this fight. Oh, that would have been so smart, Mark. That would have been so smart. We are trying to run, Kylo. We are. I just need to get into a place where it will let me run. Oh, we also need to go back and get his body. Or the stone from Gortash's body. The soul has left Gortash's body. You put up a commendable fight. You truly did.
On I go.
I'm a little confused. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It is definitely registering the bombs as something. The bombs and the traps. Cute. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
We're gonna do this. Who is nearby? nearby. What do you mean there's something 14 meters away? Or that's, wait. I'm I'm reading that wrong. Okay, I don't know where all these people are. Okay, yeah. What? I'm confused. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I don't actually know where I need to go. Okay, so that's getting closer? I'm confused. Would taking the hide action help? I don't think so, because they're not where I am. It's just trying to figure out where I need to go to have it register as far enough away. Okay, we'll try.
Onward.
I don't think that was the sleigh it needed to be. But we'll steal we'll steal from the chest while we're here. That did seem okay. I struggled to run from this fight too. I think I had to fly off the castle. I honestly don't remember. I think we're gonna have to try that as well. We're definitely gonna have to try that. I don't think this is a fight I can win with most of our heavy hitters being so close to death. Yeah, fly. You can fly down to the parapet to the lower level, then to the bridge between Worm's Rock and Baldur's Gate. I was trying to avoid getting closer to these guys, but that might be our only way out. At least give Gortash a proper burial. He deserves better than to rot in his own blood. He deserves worse. I will say, at this point, Gortash has done some really terrible things. He's fine to rot in his blood. Does it count vertically too? I have no clue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, maybe it does count vertically as well. My boy Gortash deserves better. I constantly have him resting on the hill outside of Worm's Rock. His body's just hanging out. That's so funny. I love that. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So you are now really close. Could I potentially fly down there? I'm gonna focus on hasting. Okay. Did I get myself stuck up here? Wait. Not enough space. Okay, so I do need to go down. People going about their day and no one thought to ask, wait, is that Gortash? Why is he laying under a tree and not breathing? The people hate Gort. I don't know what to tell you. They're not Gortash lovers out here. Much to Hannah's dismay. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, because the people in there are looking the other way. We made it out. We made it out. I don't know if everyone else can get down there. But if I need to sacrifice them and bring them back via withers, we can make that happen. That is a possibility. This is such a mess. We're making progress though, which is nice. Killing Gortash though, pretty easy. Pretty easy. It would have been easier if I remembered that Gale's really cool spell is in fact a projectile. And that would absolutely come back and hit us.
Time to strike.
Lazel, how's your lock picking? Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. That might be faster. It might be faster. That's okay. We'll figure something out. Gale, you're so far away from where you need to be. Is that like the main? I fear that is just the main in and out. Okay. Speaking as how I've heard Gortash looks a 40-year-old Zenith, it makes me sad how everyone despises him. It's like, why does no one like me? Stop! Don't make me feel sad for Gortash right now. 2 is crazy. The 2 was crazy. The dice are a paid actor, and they're paid to hate me. That's what it feels like. They've just been running around down here on loop. They're not doing anything. They're so silly for that. Oh, okay, cool.
I am fury. I am death.
Surely I can break the door. Yeah, we're good.
Taking position.
I'm trying to get them in a position to where
Ready.
Shadowheart could put. She has to be able to see it though. Okay.
Heading there.
Okay, so that's running towards. That was running towards. Also towards. Okay. Cool.
What fools these mortals be.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, the next spell you cast does not cost a spell slot? I forgot I had that. That is very nice.
Knight to King 5.
We could definitely do something with that. Gale. Gale, keep it together. Okay. You know, maybe it would have been beneficial to convince everyone to take the Astral Tadpole. I wouldn't feel bad about convincing Gale. We are going to be carrying Gale to the end of the game. So, that is something to think about. I guess it goes to show once you cut off leadership, the soldiers run around like headless chicken. Either that or the death of Gortash made their tadpoles go all low IQ. Like, hey, I'm a little fucked up. You want to be my friend? You know, I would agree, but they were doing this before we even attacked Gortash. So maybe they were just silly goofy the whole time. Damn. Arcane Battery and Krushka's Favor make, Marco Hesker the best staff in the game. Oh, that's the name of the staff. That, it is really good. I'm very excited to get it on the game where I'm playing as a wizard. That game is in Act 1, but I'm excited. I'm excited for the potential. What if I just... What if I just jump to my death? Actually, I wouldn't be able to guarantee a death, actually. So, okay. What am I doing?
Let's end this.
I have an idea. It may not work. But it doesn't seem like there's anybody in this corner. Okay, no, they're definitely... Okay, am I dumb? Am I reading wrong? This isn't making sense. I feel like I'm reading wrong. I was reading wrong. This would have been over so much sooner if I remembered how to play the game. Anyway, this is fine. This is so fine. We don't have to talk about that. Question for Larian: why in the name of Avernus did you have to make Shadowheart caked up as all hell? Are you complaining? Let a girl be caked up. If she has to be groomed by Shar, let her be caked up as a little treat. Okay, damn, I can't believe that I was bad at the game. You have 6 options of spells on Krushka's Favor, and you can recast on short rest. Very OP. That is so cool. That is very cool. The Wild Magic Sorcerer I beat Honor Mode with had both staffs and the dual wielding feat. It was so fun. Dual wielding staffs, that's such a big brain. I love that. Going to regret asking, but caked up. Caked up is basically just saying that she has an ass. Pretty much. I'm not, it's just an observation, and goddamn, I'm not complaining at all. You know what? Real. That's fair. Just look at her backside, you'll thank me later. Damn. And a good one. Yeah, caked up is usually a good thing. I just had the companions jump to their deaths when I couldn't figure out how to get them off that battle. I'm glad I'm not the only one who struggled to figure this out.
On I go.
I'm a little embarrassed that I was reading that so wrong. But this is fine. That means it'll be a lot easier getting back up here to loot Gortash's body.
Too close.
Cool. I guess power went to her ass rather than her aim. That's such a crazy thing to say, Zenith. Hard agree. That's fair. That's fair, Kylo. Wielding staffs is really strong for wizards or sorcerers for real. I'd never considered like dual wielding as a magic caster. I'm gonna have to play around with that because that is very, very cool. I love how they never decide to go upstairs. There must be something like broken in their AI where they think I'm on the same floor, Which is also, like, why I can't escape? Question mark? I don't know. Ooh, Gale. Gale. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. That back corner is not it anymore. They're chasing us. Okay. Well. Cool. Oh, maybe I should be hiding. Especially in the wave servant dress. That is such a good dress. The wave mother's robe. It's so pretty. And everyone looks so good in it. I dual wielded staffs for the Netherbrain fight on my first ever run where I played as a wizard. And I didn't even end up using the arcane batteries of either of them. That's so wild. Mods are better. I'm so glad it's not a mod. I would mod the dress in for everyone though. It's so nice. Okay. Gale. We have some choices to make.
This has to be frowned upon.
Can I dash and stay hidden?
Certainly.
Yes. Okay. Beautiful. And that keeps them in that area. They definitely think I'm on the same floor as them. Why is the game doing that? That's so silly. You guys are right when you said hiding would work. Or, like, be beneficial. I love when they jump away just to run back to where they were. The visual of her holding one massive staff in each hand was funny, though. All I could think of was that one vine that's like, I will hit you with my stick and I won't give two fucks about it. That is very comical. I need to make a dual-wielding magic caster now. We did it, guys. I learned how to play the game. And we're having the best time.
I'll ever believe this.
Time to get going.
So we can just go back, right? And collect the nether stone. That's an option, surely. I forgot she was down there. Okay. Actually, there's a better way. There is a better way than what I was trying to do. Because I don't think I can get the right camera angles. My friend was watching me play Baldur's Gate 3 and he looked at Minthara, who was wearing the dress, and Zora, who was standing in the corner, and immediately said, I know what kind of man you are. That's so funny. I do think my siblings have learned a lot about the kinds of characters I like because they've been playing Baldur's Gate. They do not like Astarion. But I do think it's kind of funny. Seeing what they think about
Breathe quiet.
I'm not about to do this bullshit again.
Breathe.
I am not about to do this bullshit again. Wait. Is it possible? Can I... I could have done that the whole time. That was always an option. I can't use a staff without thinking of the vine that says, I have the power of God and anime on my side. That is a good one. That is a really good one. Big brain. I'm so glad I realized I could do that instead of like trying to walk through and not trigger the fight for the second time. Glad we figured that out. Although I guess we could have taken it if we had to. Lord Inward Gortash. What a loser. I am now heavily encumbered.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
This feels so performative to me on the Emperor's part. He let that happen so he could flex his power and remind us.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Although, that might just be me being unfair to the Emperor because I hate him. Because it would make sense for that to just be happening organically as well. But, I feel like the Emperor planned that. What happens if you work with Bane? I wish someone to love me as much as Elminster loves cheese.
You have
Good luck.
the Elder Brain.
You'll be the cheese to someone else's Elminster one day.
It cries
He does
not
let it
for
happen.
pain,
He has to let it
but
happen.
exaltation.
Laconia's outfit is also super pretty. I dyed it pink and green, and the leggings turned a pink that perfectly matched my elf's pink skin tone, so it looked 10 times
We must
nicer.
find her
That
and
is
take
so
it from
cool.
her. After that,
This man thinks we can fight
we take
Orin right now.
control
That's
of the
crazy.
brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
We're putting an end to it, obviously. It's just trying to put on such a big show of, look how much I save you. You need me. It's like he
We shall
knows.
see.
He knows we're gonna be freeing Orpheus. Although he does know because we did make the deal for the hammer. So that's slay. Okay. Tyrannical boots. We'll send his things to camp and deal with it later. I forgot we were wearing the Wave Mother's robe for a little while. We'll send that to camp. No need to carry that around and be so encumbered. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. That is very nice. I do like that. We'll send it to camp. We'll also send that to camp. I didn't realize I was hoarding. Do I have Speak with Dead scrolls? I think I might have sold them. Astarian is our resident Speak with Dead guy. Although... yeah. I need to fix that, like, as soon as we're done with this. Fuck the Emperor, the guy catfished me. I spent over an hour making the most drop-dead gorgeous guardian, and it turns out I've been trying to make calamari with the most overused hentai trope ever. That's heartbreaking.
That is the fate of all those who fail me.
I wanted a beautiful relationship, not play hide the tentacle with handsome Squidward. That's crazy. Yeah, I will say, not a trope I'm personally into. I just find the Emperor revolting. And it's not because he's a mind flayer, although that definitely does not help. Unfortunately. Much more coherent than most corpses.
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate.
Blue, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We just killed Gortash for fun.
You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I
Blue,
will
welcome in. I
rise.
hope you're doing well. As soon as he's done yapping, we'll get you a shout out.
One question asked. 4 still remain.
Okay, Slay. Let's get that going. If I remember how to stream. But Blue, welcome in. How did your stream go? I hope you guys had fun. We're playing Baldur's Gate, of course, our honor mode. We just killed Gortash, so we're making progress on the overarching plot of the game, which is very nice. My current plan through, I plan to become a Lithid for the first time. I hope you have fun with it. You do get some fun powers. I will say you do get some fun powers. The only good Mind Flayer is the one who tries to help you in the Underdark. I love Omeluum. He's just so chill.
You live for power.
Do I live for power?
You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened.
That's crazy.
So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Okay. My stream be like killing zombies, playing Zombie Royale and winning it, killing doppelgangers, driving trucks, and reaction to some videos. Oh, that does sound fun. I hope you had a great time. I mean, I do get something from it when I give in and I get to get down with my fantasy guardian. So the true playthrough is Toot It and Boot It with Edgar Allan Poe's Wet Dream, the murder, the tentacle, cuck before ruling the world. You're so real for that. I do romance him more often than not, embarrassingly, despite all the hate I have for that man. Mostly because when you're not nice to him, I don't like the way he yells at you. But also, so I can kiss the pretty dream guardian that I made. That's what I do it for. It's just so I can kiss the pretty tieflings that I'm making. Should we? I've never gained Bane's favor. Is that like, does it change anything in the game? Because it's out of character, but I am curious. You guys don't have to tell me what it does. Tell me if I should not do it on honor mode, though. Oh, Gortash's gloves better than the gloves Willow's wearing. I know they add 1d4 force damage, but can't remember if they have any other effect. We'll look and compare. Only good Mind Flayer is Omeluum. If only he could help out the end of the game. That would be really nice. I missed your streams. I missed streaming. I was stuck. I was gone. Don't travel towards a natural disaster expecting to stay on schedule, basically. Can I ask this first?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but
I don't know that lore.
already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny
subtitles are a
their
little off.
souls to their keepers. You
Okay,
do not
that's fair.
stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
So fair. I've seen this guy do a challenge to earn 1 million gold as fast as possible. It was humorously fitting that the run became ignore it all dash to rescue Wilburn Bongo. That's wild. I wouldn't seek Bane's favor and honor. Okay. Then we will not.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Also traveled into the storm. I'm in the Atlanta area currently, but went to visit my brother at App State and almost got trapped in Asheville. Oh no! I hope your brother's okay. I went south. I'm from I live in the Atlanta area now. I'm pretty comfortable saying that online because it's very obvious based on like the anime conventions I go to. Internet safety has never been my strongest suit. But my parents live south. They were not like in the eye of the storm, but I definitely did travel into the storm's path. Although, to be fair, it looked like I was gonna be in it regardless. before things moved around a bit. Alright, we got Gort's hand. Do I have Karlach in this game?
I have a lot on my mind.
I mean, we do need a long rest anyway, because I'm just afraid of going anywhere else with the state that we're in. Okay.
Can't slow down.
We do oh. I'm so sorry, Karlach. This is gonna be hard. Thane is my favorite of the Dead 3. That is so fascinating. I would say right now my favorite of the Dead 3 is Ball, but I think it's just because I'm really into the Dark Urge character, and Ball is the god that I know the most about when it comes to the Dead 3. So it's not exactly a fair playing field. So if you just killed Gortash without recruiting Karlach, in my defense, I forgot we had her. Seeing Big Devil Mommy. Yeah, she's gonna be very upset. Luckily, he is okay. His area was mostly fine besides power outages. I also work at the Gas South Convention Center. Let me know if you ever need tickets to our events. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that your brother in his area is okay. I know Asheville got very messed up. For people who are unaware, Asheville's the area in, was it North Carolina, that got flooded with Helene a couple weeks ago. It was really bad. My dad gets really into watching the news related to like weather and stuff.
With my own 2 eyes. I need to know it's over.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I do have to take her for her cutscene.
What's on your mind?
I'm about to ruin. Sorry to say, Damon is dead.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damon's
This
survived
is
so much already.
We're literally ruining her day right now.
Can be so nasty.
There's something about the gods of D&D that makes me think they are ruled by their domains rather than the other way around. Gods that have a variety of domains have more depth than, say, the Dead 3. That is so interesting. I did not know that. I'm curious, though, if it's more like them being ruled by their domains or their domains being limited by their depth or lack thereof. I don't know. Damon did die. Isabel got absolutely demolished in the fight against Marcus, and there was nothing I could do. The odds were stacked against us, truly.
He better be peaceful as all hell.
But yeah, everyone at Last Line In
Good
died.
people have
It
to
was
die.
it was terrible.
There better be something really lovely on the other end. A girl can dream, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, this is
Copper
just
for your
sad Karlach
thoughts.
hour. This is very sad Karlach hour.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
Alright, we're gonna take Shadowheart's place. We're not even gonna level her up. I feel so bad. Let's just get this over with. I keep him around because I need that in-game armor. That's so fair. I mostly just keep him for Karlach's sake. Or it's not so much that I'm like choosing to keep him. I'm just trying not to get people killed is really it. Yeah, he was an unfortunate loss because we hadn't got her heart fixed at all yet. Things just moved too quickly.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh?
You don't have. I'm not playing modded because I'm
Same
still
as
trying
the
to get all
rest
the
of us.
achievements. She's working something
I
out.
feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something.
This really is
But there's
Karlach's
nothing,
worst
is there?
run ever, Zenith. It
I killed the bastard
sucks.
who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
We hate to see it. Willow's gonna be quiet.
I can't do it anymore.
She's not even fixed? How?
Yes, man.
I
Enough.
don't know. I think
It's enough.
I either didn't pick her up before finishing Goblin Party, or I just forgot, thinking it'd be
He's
fine.
dead.
We'd just go see Damon in Act 2. That's never been a
He's
problem.
No fucking sorrier now than he
But
was
before I could see Damon, the Marcus fight
What
went
was the
so
point?
terribly wrong. And because I wasn't planning on
I'm
it
still dying.
going that way, I did
dying.
not make an effort to see Damon before
going
I
to
actually
die.
went inside. It was rough. Be with her till the
Don't
very
say
end.
that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back.
This conversation is so hard because there really
My
is no right
heart.
thing to say.
It
You're
was
doing well. Good
mine.
rebound from the last light disaster.
They took
Yeah, we've had a good comeback. We've had a really good comeback. Act
I'm
2 was
going
rough
to
for
be as
us.
dead as a Gortash
We almost
any
lost
day
Arna mode
now.
at least once or twice, but it's fine.
Moment. And what then?
I'm sorry, Karlak.
Off to the city of judgment to waste
Will
it
is a
to
little bit
oblivion.
bugged at the moment. Every time I
Into
talk
the
to him, he
dirt
sounds
to
like he
get you
hates me,
my
but he's
madness. Is
dating
that
me.
it for me?
I'm
Is
so
that fucking
sorry.
all?
When I romanced
And
Will,
you
all he said
just keep
was,
going, won't you?
well met. But I thought that
Watching
was
the
cute
stars,
because
warming your hands on the campfire,
just because we're
dancing,
dating
eating,
doesn't mean all of his,
love all night,
like, I don't
all of
know.
it, all of it.
He's,
That's my reward for everything
I
I've
feel so
suffered.
bad for Karlak right
That's
now.
why I survived 10
It is the
years
most brutal
of
one in the
torment.
game.
The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking
Damn.
loneliness, all of it.
But anyway, I don't know. I just feel like it fit Will's character the way that he talked to me when we were romanced, even though it wasn't his like romanced greeting. It was just very polite, and he's a very polite guy.
It isn't fair.
And he was delivering in the romance in all the other interactions.
I want it like this.
So I was fine with the greeting being what it was, but knowing that that's not what it was supposed to be, it is kind of frustrating. Will's dialogue keeps getting majorly bugged. It's frustrating. I haven't done a playthrough where I romanced him, like, recently. That was a year ago when we romanced him. You got something to say? Yeah, if Will responded like that when I was romancing him, I would be sad. I would be very sad. I still need to get, obviously, the honor mode achievement, the saving all the tieflings achievement, and the killing Orin with all of the, cult members still chanting, because I usually thunderwave them off so I don't have to deal with the unstoppable charges. I have a couple playthroughs going where I can get everything other than the honor mode one, so I'm not worried about them. I'm just worried about honor mode mostly. I'm in Act 1 of my Will Kisser run. I hope you're having fun. I kind of accidentally stumbled into a Will romance, and it was the best time. It was so good. There's mods out that fix his greetings, and it's sad that we have to rely on mods for it. That is sad. The treatment of Will is insane. In a bad way.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours.
If any of us would have a wish spell, that would be Gale.
What am I supposed to do now?
We're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Be alone. Scream at the sky.
Will being constantly bugged, forgotten about, and then also
You can
never
come and find me
fixed
later if you
is
want
very
to.
and deeply upsetting. It
Might
really
only
is.
find a pile of ash,
I
but I'll
think
be there all the same.
we all know why he gets shafted to the side the way that he does. Whether it's maliciously intentional or just a byproduct of internalized racism or whatever. But it is very sad. Because I like Will a lot. I think he's cool. It would be nice if he had more going. He's not my main priority to romance. I just have him to have a full bingo card with the companions. Like, Gale wants to show me the weave, and Lae'zel wants to crush my head with her thighs, so Will is just, you know, there. That's fair, and it is, like, Will's romance is a lot more of a slow burn than everyone else's, but it is really, really sweet and very, like, genuinely fairy tale romance kind of way, and I like that a lot. I liked that a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. It was nice.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I am back. You good?
Despite my best efforts. I kept
Guess I'll
trying to
hold out
flip
on starting
over
my
and
Will
give up,
romance
but
run. Here's to
Carla
hoping they
just
fix
won't
it
let me.
soon.
Did I miss anything important?
I hope they do. I really hope they do. If not, it sounds like there are modding options to fix it if you don't want to wait. But I do hope they fix it. Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then.
Welcome
Hero
in,
soldier,
Overlord.
we're
Thank
so
you so much for the
fucked.
follow.
The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast.
They are.
We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure
Yeah.
anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine.
She bounces
this
back
moment,
so fast, especially if you go
fine.
to camp right
Here I
after
am.
her
There
cutscene.
you are, breathing.
Baldur's Gate 3 is so
talking,
funny to me because I've always
and
really disliked
laughing if
romance
you want.
options in every video game I've ever played.
Isn't
Somehow
it
Lae'zel
very
is what broke me.
precious to say that,
That's
despite it
interesting.
all, I'm happy.
For me, I think it definitely, like, depends on where I'm at, because I normally like romance games because I think they're fun. It's just, I like making a good grade and interacting with fictional characters, because that's a normal thing to want and something you can definitely achieve. I don't know, it's just, it's nice and it's satisfying, but sometimes they just hit me weird, like, before I say what I'm about to say, I think Dream Daddy is a very fun game. It's a very cute dating sim. However, just where I was at when I played it, it made me so viscerally uncomfortable to be, like, the object of affection. But with Baldur's Gate, I literally made a tab that was named after me and modeled after me, and that shit hit different, like, in a good way. It didn't make me uncomfortable, so, like, I don't know what the difference was. It was definitely in my head. It's not differences in the games. But, I do feel that, though, because, like, sometimes the romance in games is just not what I need, and sometimes it's a good time. It's very precious indeed. Lae'zel was the first romance in a game that really hooked me. The growth she has is so incredible. I do think Lae'zel comes a very long way. Astarion changed my brain chemistry, for real.
For me to go.
There are other not
do
Baldur's Gate
anything
related
for you,
factors for what I'm about to say.
die.
I can't get into it because it's embarrassing, but it is funny because it's also partially true to say that Astarion made me realize I'm not actually aromantic. Like, I thought I was aromantic for a while, and then I played Baldur's Gate, and other things happened, and I'm like, oh, wait. That was a trauma response. I am actually capable of loving people, and it's embarrassing and funny that Astarion is part of the reason why I know that about myself. I sound so disconnected from reality. I sound like I think Baldur's Gate is real.
Thank you.
I recently joined a Wilstarian Discord, and it's so lovely and refreshing to
Enough
be surrounded by
tragedy, I'm
people
not
who love
gone
both
yet,
of
and my
them.
schedule is packed
I
with
love that for you,
important
dear. That sounds like a
events.
great time.
Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm
You
gonna
gotta
run out of
tell
tears
Neil
and
that.
start
He'd
weeping
love it.
motor oil.
No, that's so
Thanks for
embarrassing. I
everything,
might.
soldier.
Neil is gonna be at an anime convention that I'm going to in
Extremely
December.
glad to be in this thing
I
together.
could. Will I? I don't know. The idea of talking to that man terrifies me. But we're gonna push through it. We're gonna push through it. Where is she at? We need her. We need her back on our team.
Poor Karlak. Having to face
I'm
her
even romancing
immortality in
Minthara
such
too,
a
and the polymod says specifically not to
definitive
do that
manner.
or be careful.
Though
What
the
do they
rest
mean
of
when they
us
say
are
be
still
careful?
liable to perish if
I just make
it's
quick
any
saves, so I'm
consolation.
fine. No one is keeping me from my job ride. I love Minthara. I finally got to romance her, I didn't get her Act 1 romance scene on this game because we didn't betray the Grove, but I am romancing her on a multiplayer game. But I have now seen her romance scene because in another multiplayer game, my friend is romancing her. So I know all about her romance now. I've seen it all. Talking to him changed my brain chemistry for the better. I'm glad. I'm glad that it did. I'm glad that it did. I'm hoping
All right. Some
that
company wouldn't
I
hurt
have
on
a
the
great
road,
time.
especially if there's trouble.
I just figured I was aromantic and left it at that. Baldur's Gate 3 just hits different, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That is so fair. I thought I was aromantic for a while. But I have found myself having silly little feelings for somebody for the first time in 7 years. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What does she want?
So I've had to reconcile with the fact that I was wrong. It totally makes sense. Even as an Astarion hater, it makes sense, especially since his character arc has themes about becoming comfortable with and accepting intimacy. You're so right. It's like I have said before, I am not fixing Astarion. I'm getting a construction crew together to fix myself. And I think a lot of Astarion lovers are probably in a similar boat based on what they have told me. Like what the people online say and what people have said in like the comments of the Astarion video that I made last year. I think a lot of people are utilizing Astarion's PhD in therapy that my friend jokingly says he has. Gonna run to the store, be back soon, besties. Be safe running to the store, Tamara. Okay, we need a long rest. I guess we don't need to, but I am scared. Do I even have food? Wait. I don't have food. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the lower city. We're gonna purchase some food. We might purchase other things as well. I'm not sure yet. I do need to top up on health potions again. But we have to buy things honestly this time around. Not me having to actually participate in the Baldur's Gate economy. Exactly why Dirge Starion is my favorite Dirge romance. They're two broken people fixing each other by being each other's support. And I love that. I love that for them. I have the best time romancing Astarion, and I have the best time playing as Dirge. And I have the best time playing as Dirge romancing Astarion. I have read, I've seen it be said that one of the people who was like part of writing Astarion's stuff for the game was also on like the Dark Urge team, and that's why there's a lot more like interconnectivity between like Dirge and Astarion when you're romancing Astarion as Dirge. I've not romanced anyone else as Dirge other than like a brief spite with Lae'zel and Minthara. So I don't know if it hits the same throughout the later half of Act 2 and Act 3. I feel like Minthara is a really good Dark Urge romance though, like reclaiming yourself from gods who only seek to use you as pawns is something Minthara is also dealing with, and I think that honestly that also is Shadowheart and Lae'zel, but Minthara has that anger that I think works very well with a Dark Urge. I don't know, I just think Minthara works pretty well too. But I've always heard it be said that Astarion has more to the writing than some of the other companions do, apparently. Karlach is the reason I keep 500 resist fire potions in my bag. Real. You're so real for that. I would too. In my game, everyone's gotten a ride on the Dirge Express. I love that for your Dirge. So I've had 3 games where I'm playing as Dark Urge. One of them was a multiplayer game with 2 other people, so romancing was difficult. That is the game that's romancing Minthara now. Yes. And I will continue to do so. Also, my first ever Dark Urge game was actually the character that I made based on myself, and I romanced Astarion, and I did not sleep with anyone else other than my pretty tiefling dream guardian. But my canon dirge, Tempest, the one that I streamed, Lae'zel, Minthara, Astarion, and the Emperor. I ate Gale's hand. Will and Karlach could not stand me, and they died. The only one I didn't kiss was Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart hated me. I did not have a lot of Shadowheart approval in that game.
One day I'll catch
Which is really funny because she was in my party most of the time. She was always with me. Okay. I think I need to prioritize getting more food. And I think... Where's the beehive? Okay. We're on the right path. Beehive General Goods. I think they might sell food. Also, Minthara likes you when you turn into the Slayer. She does. Minthara's freaky like that. I also just think it's funny. Minthara is so ride or die. It does not matter what your morality is. And that's nice. That's very nice, especially for a dirge that wants to like mix it up every once in a while.
Someone clears me out to fill their larder.
I think all of Neil's dialogue is 9 hours long when put back to back. Yes. Actually, I think it's longer. I think it might be 12. I might be lying to you guys. I do know Astarion has like 4 hours more than Will, which is wild. It's so... I don't know why I was going to look that up. I don't care that much. I just know he has the most, and it's by a lot. There is a Minthara ex-Dirge scene after the Orin battle that feels real out of character for her. If you reject Ball, but other than that, Minthara ex-Dirge romance is really good. Yes, I have seen that. I feel like that was a bug. But, we just choose to ignore it. Like, I know it's not a bug. Or at least I think it's not intended to be a bug. But it feels like a bug. I don't need the guild ring anymore, I don't think. I don't need that. Gale's got a decent fit now. Okay. He doesn't even... Okay, no, he has food. I was not seeing. I was blind. That's okay. I need to go see if that one lady
Anything else?
sells invisibility potions. Because I need some. I feel like I need some. Welcome in, Flashco. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome Inbred. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing my best to not die. It came close earlier, but we defeated Gortash and all as well. Even Mazora, Emperor, and Drow Twins. I'm waiting for the Lacrissa romance mod. I did do the Drow Twins on my first dirge, mostly because I was just curious. I was dating Halcyon on that game too. I have done Dark Urge and Halcyon. I forgot. I have slept with every character in this game. Not every character. Every character that you can. Except for Gale. But I have a playthrough that is almost there. I think. I wonder if she makes Dirge turn into the Slayer while having sex. That's crazy. That's wild. I've not seen any Heartstopper. One of my friends had like a duplicate copy of Volume 1, and so I have it, but I haven't read it yet.
It's you. I never forget a face.
I haven't seen any of it. Was Season 3 good?
Folks.
Also, thank you, Overlord, for redeeming a
Thanks
stretch.
to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed.
Slay, love to see it.
Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway,
Fair. Have I
we
not
can knock a little. Take your
traded?
pick.
They have so much noble stock. Okay. They have no invisibility. I guess I'll buy some some healing potions because I'm gonna need them. I'm going to use them. Okay. Do you have ingredients for an invisibility potion? And if so, would buying it mean that I know how to make it now? No. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I'll get some of those. And I guess some rogue's morsel. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. I think we'll be fine with that. How do I get the... Am I dumb? Okay. It's not a grenade. It's not any of these things. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. One of the characters gives me Mel vibes. Darcy? I'll have to look up Darcy to see what you mean by that. That's so interesting though. I always love hearing I guess other people's impressions of me. It's so fascinating. I love seeing how people see other people. Did you visit her basement yet? Have I? I don't know. We'll go down there. How do I get to her basement? Oh. Around, probably? Girly pop. Where's your... Is this the area that's pretty? It is nice. Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
So, this should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. My cat deleted my drow save, so I had to start over. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm sorry that happened to you. The hatch in the greenhouse. We found it. We found it. If you still have the Tavern Brawler feat, you may want some Cloud Giant Strength Elixirs.
Carefully.
That's so true. You're so right. Mel killed future me a few minutes ago. I'm sorry, Zenith. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sure you'll be a much better person than Gortash ever was.
These boots have seen everything.
Sometimes the walls feel like they're fake walls. I need a Starion. Okay, no, we don't need him. It's only a 10. We need a Starion. What do you mean I rolled a 1? What do you mean? Who had a drow save? Twisted Beach on YouTube. The YouTube chat did. Better not reincarnate as Muzan again. Oof. That would be wild. Custard and pink rose dye. Cute. Oh! A vault key. Cool. I think I've already stolen. Is that? That's just a bottle. Okay. Lots of useful things down here. Don't need an incense bowl. The lever behind the crate. Oh. Is it one of those things that I have to perceive first? Oh, there we go. Thank you for that hint, because I would not have seen that. It was a fake wall. Oh, is this Jahira's basement too? This kind of reminds me of Jahira's basement. That is really cool. It's not, but it's so cool.
Perhaps are the gods truly this petty?
They are. What is going on with Shart? She's having the worst time. Ooh, I do like having an advantage. That did not help. Maybe one day I'll actually finish this game. It's a lot of fun, but third act burned me out. You're so real for that. I do slow down a lot when I finally get into Act 3. I also have a mod that gives me a ring with abnormal abilities, like getting constant 20s on most ability checks. I need that. I really need that. This better be worth it. The gang got bibber banged. Hate to see it. Okay, that's fine. This is very cool though. I don't need to be sneaking anymore. What am I doing?
These birds have seen.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Yeah, I love that they're just yapping. That's so fun. I'm gonna play this game a lot more now that I know they can yap to each other. I had no idea that there was this whole basement down here. Thank you for letting me know about this. This is very cool. It's like I said earlier. Every time I play this game, I'm learning something new. They're kind of playing a dangerous game with all this bibber bang down here, though. Gale. Thank you. Okay. A lot of these bottle racks are just decorative. Nothing but bottles in them. Which, you know, I guess makes sense. That does check out. This is so cool. Not the gang getting bibber banged again. I'll take that. Can I read this?
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
And beauty, life and
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
like daggers. There is none more perfect.
That was very, very neat.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning.
I am just gonna teleport out of here though. Back to the lower city wall. When are you doing an Enid cosplay? I think that's just when it gets voted on. I've never actually seen Wednesday. I've watched like a couple episodes here and there with my parents when I was visiting. I guess was it last year when the show came out? I don't remember. I don't know if I actually have anything to put together in Enid cosplay. It'll definitely be a little bit of a struggle. I think I have that ring, but I use it for generating infinite money because fuck having to actually pay for things. That's so fair, dear. Paying for things in this economy? I don't think so. We do need to get Hill Giant strength potions from her, though. We'll do that.
To ask.
There's some journals or notes in there that talk about her and Baylene's relationship that were heartbreaking.
It's
She's one of
you.
my favorite NPCs.
I
I have heard
forget
a lot
face.
about their relationship.
Welcome to Bone Cloaks.
I have heard a lot of that.
Doors are still open thanks to
I
that
do really
noble
like
stock
Dareth.
We've even.
I
Anyway,
do not feel bad about killing
we can
Baylene a
knock
lot of the
little
times.
off the top. Take your pick.
I should read those for myself. Maybe off stream. Definitely off stream so I can actually, like, think about it. Okay. Oh, that's all she had. I'm not seeing the Hill Giant finger that you need to make those. I think I've already purchased that from her, maybe. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, how are we doing, gang?
Blood.
You have 2 spell slots.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We will long rest. We are going to long rest. My new character is a half-drow saloon cleric. That's so fun. That is really cool. I couldn't get into Elden Ring or Skyrim for the same reason, but I want to try and go back since I completed a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I have never played Skyrim nor Elden Ring. I have some friends that play Elden Ring on stream sometimes, and my sister plays Elden Ring, so I've seen a lot about it, and it does seem very cool. I just don't think that's the kind of game I would personally enjoy, just because of, like, Dark Souls-esque games. My sister has told me repeatedly that I would hate it.
What do you want?
And I am inclined to believe her. But I hope you are able to enjoy it, with this second chance that you're giving them. I kill Baleen in every playthrough because screw that guy. No, you're so right. You're so right. Did that give me enough? Do we have enough food? Yeah, we can hobble a meal together.
Enjoy your night.
Okay. we can make this work.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
After patch 7 came out, I put down the smut and gathered my party once again. Fair. Wait. Why does it take everything to reach 80? Here we go. That was scary. Mizora admiring herself in the mirror is so funny. I've never noticed that before. I think it's new. She usually stands, like, near Will. Or, like, in a corner. I think that's definitely new. Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom were the open worlds that got me super hooked, though. I could not put down those games for the life of me. That is so cool. I have not played them. The only Zelda game I have ever played is Spirit Tracks, and I've never finished it. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look really cool. I've been, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, it got me interested in wanting to, like, see what the newer Zelda games were like. I don't know why I say that. Like, I play the Zelda games. Like, I know what the old ones are like. Inflation is a problem, and I'm making it worse by printing more money. You are ruining the Baldur's Gate economy. Halson's playing with his wood, making wooden ducks, not the other sins. Halson is just whittling away, living his best life. I don't know what else that could mean. I do know, I'm being sarcastic. Before anyone feels the need to explain. Breath of the Wild is amazing, but holy fuck is it unforgiving. Is it? I'd never considered that it would be an unforgiving game. Okay. We'll give our spell slot back.
Won't stop me yet.
Why am I sanctuaried?
What am I to do?
Looking ahead.
I'm gonna swap out my gloves because those are pretty nice. I don't know why I'm sanctuaried, but, like, I'll take it. Love a good sanctuary.
Light on my feet.
Alright, what next? We killed Gort. We're freeing Orpheus, but we're not gonna go kill Raph. Oh! Shit, we gotta go back to Nine Fingers. I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten all about that. A monk ability, if they start the day with Sanctuary. Oh! That is really cool. I forgot about that entirely. NANI? Spirit Tracks is a wild game to be your only Zelda game. No flack, it's one of the weaker ones for sure. I've heard that a lot. My parents got it for me, like, so I got a DS when I was younger, and they were like looking for games, I guess, just because I didn't have that many, and they picked that one up at random. No idea what they were looking at, and I enjoyed it. I did get stuck on a puzzle and then I didn't play the game for 10 years. But other than that, I had a good time. Romancing Gale in the new save. I hope you have the best time. Romancing Gale is very fun. The Dark Souls but Zelda. That is so interesting. Nine Fingers is probably one of the most beautiful non-romanceable NPCs. You think so? That is fair. That is fair. She is nice. I don't know who... It's Daemalin for me. It's Daemalin for me. I don't know why I was trying to pretend that it wasn't. Okay, when the floor loads in, so I can see where we need to go. Oh, wait, we killed the bard, though. I'm not gonna be able to sneak through.
Very well.
But we did kill the bard. I did make sure that happened.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This
Hello?
is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
I don't remember her, but we will kill her. You know what? Fair. Daemalin gives me death by Snoo vibes. That's fair. I just think she has a really good design. I'm very much vibing with her, like, gold scarring. She's very cool. And I need more of her in my life.
Moving.
Yeah, we'll do Insect Plague. Is that too much? Is that too much? That's fine. I hate that it starts me up. I guess there is another way I could potentially get down here. I hate the way it starts me up there, though. Maybe I should have looked at the Far Realms. Yeah, we'll do it. But I think I'm just gonna be doing side quests for a little while. I don't really know what we're doing next. My big idea was to kill Gortash, and then I didn't have a plan beyond that. We do need to gather a lot of explosives to go kill Viconia, though. I got stuck on a puzzle and didn't play the game for 10 years. It's so real. I mean, it wasn't why I stopped playing the game, although it probably was why I stopped playing the game. I'm just really... I used to be really, really bad about not finishing games. I used to never finish games. It literally wasn't until I started streaming that I actually, like, played games and finished them. Although, to be fair, most of the games that I have played, like, actually played myself are things like Minecraft, so there's not really an end to it. Oh, well, this sucks. There for a while, instead of playing story-based games that I really liked, I would just watch other people play them so I could experience the story. I also just was a child that didn't have video game money. So it was very normal for me to just stop playing a game. What do you mean I missed? You don't need to look at the Far Realms. That's embarrassing. Okay. I don't want to fly into the insect plague. Him. Shart's killing me. Shart is killing me. We'll look at the Far Realms this. A crit hit and a crit miss? That's rough. I love Daemalin's dialogue. The delivery is as impeccable as her lines are written. They are. She's just so strongly written. Dame Aylin's my favorite NPC. If I could join her relationship, I would. You're so real for that. The realest thing I've ever heard. I hated this interim. Not the Act 1 guys, loved them. Yeah, this is annoying. Like, I get it's politics of the underworld, so like I understand why it's happening. And I think it could be interesting if we maybe had more to go with than just like, I don't know. I'm just not super attached to this interim or the guild. Like, really and truly, I don't care that much. I think it's because I don't care that it's just not as interesting to me as it could be. Gale, what do you need to be doing, my guy? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I haven't tried it yet, but I know there's a mod to play as Dame Aylin as Origin, and one that adds the ASMR to character creator. I have seen adding ASMR to character creator. That is very cool. You can play as Dame Aylin. Apparently they were the reason that Bane resurrected, according to the wiki. Oh! That's cool. Should be grateful for that. That is very interesting. Okay. They're gonna get rid of insect plague because this is just causing problems. Okay. Now we can do something. Not that. Okay, I feel like there's not that many Zentarim down here. Look at that. Nice. We love a woman that slays. Like Shadowheart. And Lae'zel. I also watched a lot of playthroughs to see how games played out. That's how I fell in love with BioShock, even though I've only played the remaster of the first game. That is so nice! As to with story-based games, I feel like a lot of the time, the experience isn't that different when you play it yourself versus watching someone play it. So, that's like a really good way to still experience the story. You did all that just to come hit me. Okay. Okay. Sure, that was a choice phase. I am stunned though, so maybe that was a good choice. Not them slipping on the ice. This will kind of, well, okay, we already had the guild secured as teammates, pretty much.
With haste.
But this will doubly secure it. Okay, we'll just do a little magic. We'll do a big magic missile. Actually, we're gonna telekinesis. We're gonna telekinesis. We're not gonna telekinesis. That's homophobic. I hate to see it. I always forget to use telekinesis, but it is one of my favorite spells to use in this game because it's so funny. To me, specifically. Oh, the Zentarim are already almost knocked out. Actually gonna hop on Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I hope you have the most fun. Oh, we'll just conserve our spell slots, obviously. Overlord, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Then Dishes. That's so kind of you. That is very kind of you. You know what? Willow, where are you at? Where is Willow? A little healing. A little healing Willow's way.
Fury, I am death.
Not enough movement? That's crazy. Not that it matters. Who's the one that counterspelled Gale earlier? I was not paying attention. Kind of wild that Gale got counterspelled for that. The guild, very worthy allies. Very, very worthy allies. Welcome back, Tamara! Time to make spaghetti. I hope your spaghetti is delicious. Great. Who's Willow gonna kill now? Who is left? Here, we'll get this guy. Gonna topple. Toppling is so fun. We love to see it. No, don't let me punch the ground. That was embarrassing. I can't believe they would do me that way. Telekinesis is so fun. First time I actually used it was after the fight at the fireworks shop where everyone had died and my sorcerer got cornered. The Steel Watcher saved my honor run. That's such a scary situation. I'm glad it worked out for you though. I think the first time I ever used telekinesis was in the fight at the train track where you're saving Volo. I started throwing people in the river. I had a great time. I'm waiting for the mod that makes Sarevok's armor available. It's a fucking crime that the only thing we get from him is a helmet, a sword, and an amulet. That's so true. It would be cool if you could get his armor. Where is this last man? Target too far. Damn. What if I walk this way?
Shall be done.
Oh, nope. Still too far? Still too far. That's lame. We'll do that. Gale hard carries. For real. Where is Nine Fingers? I think we must speak with her. Short rest would actually help.
I'll feel that one later.
We should be good on spell slots for everyone else. Gale can restore some of his.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least.
That's a
too
fair
nice for
assumption.
my own good, I suppose.
I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm going to
I was
lurk.
in a
Yeah, of
pit.
course. I hope you have
You might pull
fun.
me
I
out.
hope you have fun playing.
For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
Right. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Have we not had this conversation with her before, or was that in a different game? That might have been in the game that we play with Roy and Moya on Saturdays.
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself.
That's
I could
fair.
bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried out old necromancer to round out the three. Because
She's
it's
honestly so
always
smart
the
for that.
dead, bloody three.
I don't care if I'm
Has
playing
been
an evil
half gods
playthrough,
who
I'll
can't
never
help
side
but
with
make their
Wilbren.
irrelevance
Barkus is
everyone
one of the
else's
crew now.
problem.
No one fucks with my Nomomi. It would be really cool if you could recruit Barkus as a companion. I think that would be fun. That would
You've got
require
some
the
juicy
Artificer
little
class
tidbit I
though.
haven't heard yet.
Keen really looks like Lucy Lawless to me. Who is Lucy Lawless? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I believe you.
Huh.
I just don't get the reference.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Sure. What do you plan to do now that you know?
I have no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands.
Real, okay.
So, as long as you can
she's so
keep
real.
a lid on what's growing inside you.
Lucy Lawless is
we're
Xena.
allies.
I'm gonna have to look this up later.
Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Somebody in this fine establishment sell food, because I need it. I really need it.
So
Love
the
Barkus,
guild
he would
comes
be an
out on
awesome
top.
companion. Right?
Sometimes
And there are
lone
no
fingers are all
gnome
you need,
companions.
eh?
They're
What
all
do you
elves and human and gith and tieflings. Okay. I need this food. Just gonna buy all of it. Oh, I guess the wine also counts as food. This is normal wine, right? Yes, okay. You better be happy. I am encumbered. Worth it. I don't know why I got suddenly so stressed out about making sure we had plenty of food. Send that to camp. We have enough now. We'll have to buy more again soon. But we're running out of things to do. Oh shit, we do still have to do this. Okay. Why do I feel like the House of Grief is going to be easier than the Cazador fight? She played Xena. She's from my hometown, I believe. Either that or she was born in Auckland. Oh, that's cool. I've been playing on custom difficulty so I can be rich. You're so real for that, Tamara. You could kill the Flaming Fist left in Worm's Rock for some easy XP. That is true. That is true. How close are we to leveling up? We have a good bit left. Okay. Lower City Central Wall, and we'll figure out what we're doing next. I want to romance Barkus. I treat him right. He deserves the world. I love that. I've seen some people also want to romance Barkus, and I think that should be an option. That should be an option. It's not going to be easy. The House of Grief fight is the hardest in history. Oh, I agree. I agree. It is, like, definitely one of the hardest fights in the game. I'm just feeling scared of the Cazador fight, honestly. But we could go bully the Flaming Fist. I'm down for bullying the Flaming Fist. Getting some XP. I do need to go feed my cat soon, so we can't get too involved into things.
Here goes nothing.
No matter what strategy I've used, I've always struggled with the House of Grief. Me too. I think the last time I did a Saturday stream, Saturdays on Twitch, I usually stream Baldur's Gate with a couple of friends that it's a playthrough we've been doing on and off for the past year. We did the House of Grief fight last time. We had some solid strategy. I think we spent like 2 to 3 hours getting it set up and done. I killed Gortash, might as well bully his soldiers. I think what it is I'm feeling very nervous about everything else we have left to do. And I'm also kind of getting hungry, because I forgot to eat dinner before I started putting on my costume. So I don't feel like I can make smart decisions when if we were to do the Cazador House of Grief tonight. So bullying Gortash's soldiers is like the next best option, and we do need the XP. I'm very afraid. I know we're like going from 11 to 12 isn't gonna make that big of a difference for most of the companions. Kill them to get the XP, then go for Cazador. You think so? We do have some good ideas for Cazador though. I think we can do that because I have explosives. We can cast daylight. I have sunbeam. And if we leave Astarion on the stairs, we're taking him there with us, but we're not letting him get whisked away. If I sneak Astarion in and have him join the fight like halfway through, does he still get whisked away? It's a fun challenge though. The House of Grief is a fun challenge. Otto's Irresistible Dance is also very good for Cazaflor. That is true. I usually save those for Orin, but that is also an option. I think I have a couple of scrolls.
Have to keep going.
We're gonna waltz on in the sneaky way.
Get me up, would you?
Okay. Gale, we are going to recover a level 5 spell. Is that wise? Sure.
No honor among sneaks.
No honor among sneaks. Well, it's funny you say that. Funny you say that.
Lying is the advantage.
Beautiful. Worth it. Enemy surprise. I can do it again. Maybe I can't. We are popping off. You're so right. You're so right. Actually, I am gonna do it again. Gale, the man that he is, love to see it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, now we get the rest of the gang in here.
On my way.
Love how the new patch 7 endings give us the only happy ending for Karlach. Right?
Let's get in it.
Also, Gale's evil ending, sick as hell. When you're playing Origin Gale. But yeah, some of the Origin character endings are, like, if you go the evil route, are so cool. I'm very glad that they added them in. Oh, not the improvised weapon. That was the easiest fight.
Better be cautious.
We are bullying them. Oh, there's so much food to steal in there as well. Okay, I know there's people in there. And there's also people in here. And we will
Should mind my step.
bully them. Gale's evil ending is just r/atheism. Actually, I don't know. It feels less like that and more like just enacting revenge on the ones who hurt him and take advantage of others. It feels more personal than that. Headstruck's favor on Gale. Yes, I finally remember to use it. Cazador is literally facing away from me before the fight. I snuck over a bunch of explosives and insta-killed him in honor mode. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll do that. Because I think there are ways to get through the House of Grief fight without explosives.
What do we have here?
Actually funny because Minthara hates Gale. I went to do an evil Gale playthrough and romance Minthy because it feels fundamentally hilarious. That is funny. I love Minthara's beef with Gale. Gale Thara is so funny to me because I love it. Big stop being so mean to me or I swear to God I'm gonna fall in love with you vibes.
On the move.
Gale really said bullying is a love language, and Minthara was like, what are you talking about? Please don't be like that. Damn.
Time to strike.
I've been bested. Soulbreaker. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Stunning even. Actually, drop your crossbow. And you drop whatever you're holding. I'll try that again. Perfect. Okay. You drop the hatchet, please. Or not. Nice. Okay.
I won't give in.
Beautiful.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I still haven't gotten around to playing as the origin characters other than Dirge. I need to do that. I should give that another try as well. I get very weird about missing them. Hello? Animation frames? Okay. Who needs them? Who needs them?
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Gale, I don't think you need to light them up. But like we can. Bullying is a love language. Gale versus shut up, I actually hate you, Minthara. They need to be stopped, but they won't be. And I think that's funny. Astarion won't be snatched if you attack instead of initiating dialogue. Okay, slay. We'll do that. I've seen that cutscene a lot. I'm assuming most people watching Baldur's Gate streams this late past release day have probably seen that before. At least once.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
I don't really feel like thoroughly looting this place. I don't remember it being particularly worth it. We're gonna go steal all the food in here and then kill the last group of people. I feel like they also somewhat have, can I try to raise you up? Sure. Please, 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 please vibes. No, they really do. Gale just has that vibe.
I'm exhausted.
He just does.
Somewhere to camp soon.
Well, not them being
Don't mind if I
sleepy.
do.
I wish I could stand on the table instead of having to walk around. The only Origin playthroughs I've done are Shadowheart and Gale. I really need to get on that. I've started an Astarion one a couple of times. First one was a multiplayer game that kind of got bugged out and we abandoned. When I'm playing as the Origin characters, I miss talking to them. But maybe after I've played the game so many times, it'll be a fresh perspective. I should really give it another shot just to play as them. I'm literally just here to steal food.
Let's have a look.
Minthara hates Gale so much she falls in love with him. Truly the love-hate relationship. We love to see it. I think it's really funny. There's a few like fictional characters that I think I probably have that dynamic with in my head because they're not real. But it's really funny because there's a character that I didn't hate when I first like watched the anime that he's from. I didn't hate him at first. But then it became funny to hate him for me. Okay, I actually did hate him for a little while. And then it became like a funny haha. And I said something to a friend yesterday. And they were like, I knew the hate for him was too passionate. I knew it was a love-hate. And I think that's so funny. Like, literally, it's like I hate the wizard. It's not wizards. I love Yubei. It's just that wizard's existence infuriates me. Minthara is so funny for that. She's so funny. An evil Gale Minthara kisser run is definitely going to be my first Origin playthrough now. Honestly, me too. No, not the encumbering cabbage. Love to see it. What am I encumbered by? What is the heavy thing? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Explosives would do it. Okay. Picked up with the food off the floor. This is fine. Okay, let's go finish bullying Gortash's... Oh, there's more food up here to steal. We're gonna steal more food, and then we're gonna go finish bullying Gortash's, Steel Watch guards. Not the Steel Watch. They've already been bullied. They're so... I love how the crates will look like it's full of food, and then there's only, like, 1 cabbage in it. Like, a crate of melons, there's only 1 melon in it. I think that's very silly. No, I did not. Okay. I thought I clicked on Shadowheart there for a second and that it was going to force me into speaking with her, which is, like, fine. But I'm on a mission. Okay. Oh, we have plenty of food now. Not even worried about it. Desi, welcome in! I missed you coming in, but thank you for dropping by to say hello. I hope you also have fun and stay safe. My only beef with the Astarian Origin playthrough is that Karlach is always doomed to die if you don't ascend him, because he runs off from the sun before her engine starts giving out, and since the player character isn't there, not only can you not offer to go to Avernus with her, but Will also doesn't offer to go with her either. That's devastating. I hate that. I really hate that. Especially if you go to the Love Dryad as Origin Gale, and Minthara's rejection is more cutthroat than a regular Tav or Dirge. That's so funny. I love Minthara. She's the silliest person I know. Who got... See, okay. Yeah. Sure.
Nemesis.
That worked out the way I wanted it to. I don't think it did. I don't think it did, but that's okay. These guys are easy. We'll put Willow in there. Nice.
Fast. Got to move.
Minthara's the only one that can make the term wizard sound like a racial slur. And you know she means that shit. She means that. That's so wild. What do you mean not enough movement? That's so sad. Okay. Well, we'll hit... Oh, is it because the stairs are blocking my view? That's gross. Okay. Well. Right. Okay. Just get her in. Okay. Right. Shadowheart's embarrassing herself. I need her to get it together. Okay. Well. Oh, Lae'zel is having the same issue. Okay. Love that. You kids have a good rest of the night. I have dinner to make. I hope your dinner is delicious. What is slow? Is that level 3? We'll go 4. People falling on ice is my favorite thing in this game. It is very silly when people slip on things in this game. I do love it. It's a visual glitch. The vision cone actually extended past the doorway, but wasn't showing. I had this happen recently for me too. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If you don't want to fight Ansur, you still could go downstairs and get the Helm of Baldurin, and the XP from the trials maybe gets you to level 12. That is true. That is true.
Step to it.
Ansur has a new cutscene before his fight, so not in honor mode. I mean, the cutscenes are in honor mode. I'm not fucking around in honor mode any more than we already have. Oh, she only had 7 XP. Now I feel bad. We are bullying. We are big meanies. Right. Yeah, that's just not fair to the Flaming Fist. That was just downright disrespectful. We were very silly for that. Okay. I do need to go feed my cat, and maybe we will go down to get the Helm of Baldurin and do the trials, since we already have Gale, and Gale is like easy mode with the trials. So, I will bring out... We got Giorno going. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Gale gives you the chess trial solution? That fucking nerd. Yeah, I never do this without Gale. I don't know how to figure it out by myself. I don't really know how to play chess. So having Gale around was very helpful. I figured that out by accident, because the first time I came down here, I think I had Gale on my party. I don't even remember why, because I didn't carry him around very much. But I came down here. Oh no, I needed his lightning spells. That's what it was. I was using him for his lightning spells. And I was stressing out because I could see that there was a chessboard, and I was like, damn, I don't know how to play chess. And then I get down there and Gale's like, oh, this is what you do. I'm like, okay, slay. He knows that I don't know, which is nice. I tried to get the Ansur achievement in honor mode. I got him down to 3 health while he was flying and had no actions left after that. Ruined my night. That is so upsetting. I had such a terrible time trying to get that achievement. I did not do it in honor mode. I think I did it in balanced. Either balanced or explorer, I don't remember. Definitely the easier ones.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. We're gonna topple.
Death won't take me yet.
Will's dance actually made me cry only because the music reminded me of my guinea pig. That's so interesting. Will's dance is very sweet though. I do like that cutscene. Oh wait. Hello, I need this.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, slay. I saw your Georgia Red Fair blog, and are you going to the... I did not know there was a fall fair. I had no idea. Trying to convince our friends to cosplay our D&D characters and go. That sounds so fun. I probably won't go this year. But I will be bringing that up to the friend group later. Because we did not know that was a thing. Is that like a one-time thing, or do they usually do that? And I just didn't know.
Best be on my way.
Just made it to Act 3 my Dirge run. Your videos made me want to complete that run. Yo, nice! I hope that you have such a good time with it. Dirge is so fun. And Act 3 is when things get really wild for Dirge.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Okay. Well. I'm just gonna conserve spell slots because I think what we'll do, or actually, we'll leave Shadowheart behind. No, we won't. I don't know. Ignore me. I was thinking if we could attempt the Ansur fight. I think we will attempt. We'll leave someone behind and make an attempt just to see the new cutscene. I did just remember that that is an option. Yeah, we'll do this guy. Or we won't. They hate to see me thrive.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Okay, Ansur fight's probably not gonna go well. Now that I realized, I'll just keep him out of it for now.
The only way out is through.
Time to strike.
My friends and I go like 3 to 4 times per normal fair season. Saturdays in November. Okay, I might try to go if I can get someone to go with me. My friends that I usually go with, they live kind of far away. It's like a few hours away, and then we usually drive up, and like it's a whole thing, and it's very fun. Did I not counterspell that? What do you mean? That was a level 1. Was my counterspelled? What a bitch. Who cast that? This is so upsetting. Back, what did I miss? Welcome back. We are going to the Ansur fight. We're gonna get some things down there first and then make an attempt. But I'm gonna leave someone behind so that I don't lose my honor mode to that. Because that would just be embarrassing. Can you imagine losing honor mode to the Ansur fight? After I said I wasn't gonna do it. Okay, slay Lae'zel. Slay Zell. Love to see it. I'm gonna rally Willow. Ooh! We rent an Airbnb and go 2 days in a row. Oh, that's so exciting! We only go like once per year. And it's just for the Saturday usually, because that's just what works best for my group. But that sounds so fun. We usually try to go like April-ish. Mostly because we also go to MomoCon in May, normally. So we try to like space it out. Slow is a level 3 transmutation. They're not gonna catch us slacking. They are gonna use all our spell slots though. You have a bunch of dragon slaying arrows. Astarion might. I don't think so.
With ease.
I wasn't really planning on doing the fight. We might long rest before we do it. I hate this person.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
That fire elemental has not done a whole lot. Beautiful. That's what we love to see. Okay. Does anybody have shocking grass?
Ready and willing.
You do have shocking grass. We love to see it. Imagine not killing a dragon in a Dungeons and Dragon game. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Imagine not killing the dragon. We're definitely gonna try. But we're gonna be really safe about it. We're gonna be so safe about it.
Despite everything, breathe deep and move. Might be useful.
I'm gonna need Globe of Invulnerability for that survival. Oh, I have 7 scrolls. Oh, sick. We're gonna go so well. Okay, great. I'm doing an evil dirge, and I was so surprised Char ended up sparing the night song when I just kind of let her be her devout Sharan self. That is interesting. You must have hit all those secret night song points then.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
Say less. We'll do that right now. I'm gonna be so real, guys. Whatever we end up doing in this dungeon, probably gonna be the last thing we do tonight. I say that like it's not gonna take me a while to actually get down to Ansur. Death Ward on everyone and Gale with the Frost option in Crushrock's favor. And Arrow of Dragon Slaying would be helpful if you decide to fight the Heart of the Gate. I think we will. I think we will. I'm gonna swap out Lae'zel for Astarion. And I think Willow's gonna be the one we leave behind.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take
Kind of
sides
said
in a struggle like that.
thumbs up when she talked about Char, and when it came
And
to the
in this
encounter,
case,
I chose the
they're
option to stay
enemies
silent.
we might not
That
see
is so
coming
interesting.
until it's too late.
Shadowheart really is so kind. She's a much better person than she pretends to be.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups.
Ansur is going to be
It's
so
more
easy. Famous last words.
intimate.
No, you're right. You're right.
Well, in that case...
Okay. He's all ours. Do you have dragon slaying arrows? I have 2. Which is a lot more than 0. Okay. Yeah. I think we can rock with this. And this will be the squad we take to Cazador as well. I like that. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, I don't really want to talk to Will's dad right now. I'm sorry. Just get a surprise round, duh. That is so true. So true. Maybe the acid crush cup because it gives you access to hunger at Hadar. I don't know. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Okay. Gale.
A long way from Waterdeep.
You... What are we... What? Wait. There we go. Before we do anything else, I just realized I was getting the staff mixed up with Kreshka's favor. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. Okay. Embrace Kreshka's ice to gain resistance to cold damage. Your cold spells deal additional cold damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Gale just show me the pleasures of the weave. I don't know how to feel. Happy, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, Zenith. It is a very visually pretty cutscene. I have seen it. Okay. I think we are gonna go with the frost option. Beautiful. Okay. This is nice. I can't believe that I forgot to actually be good at the game.
Let's move.
Alright, now we get the gang together, we get Shadowheart to cast Aid, and we're gonna have such a great time. Also, thank you, Brennan, for redeeming Hydrate. We are so hydrated. Okay.
Don't touch me.
You are not who I was trying to click on. Respectfully.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's go. Wait. I'm being foolish. I did not turn the camera around the way I thought I did. Now we can go. I was wondering where the statue was.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balderan, the celebrated
Feel blessed, feel
adventurer
honored,
who
feel loved,
founded
and
the city
thoroughly
of
raised
Baldur's
up.
Gate.
We love to see it.
Floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Yes.
Poetic nonsense. There is no world and no savior.
It's like the Emperor doesn't want us to meet his ex that he murdered. That's crazy. I am worthy, let's go.
Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Will do. Will do. I feel bad not bringing Will with us, but I like this team loadout. We're doing a lot.
In the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Oh, baby girl. He's lived here for 200 years. He learns something new every day. Okay. This...
There is work to do.
Shadowheart has this handled.
On I go.
Is this a level 1 spell?
Quite a collection of art tucked away in here.
No. I must banish.
The honorable judge
There we go.
was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Is that the cell? Freedom, hanging. This one.
The cell, the red-haired man.
Sorry, I am just going through this. For people who may not have seen this before, we basically see the life of like a thief, and he's not a bad person. He just stole something, so it's like, oh, do we give him freedom? Do we put him in jail, or do we kill him? And the correct answer, for the purpose of the game, is the cell. Organize that by type. I'm so good at serving justice, guys.
You are a paragon of justice.
I don't remember the answer to this one, though. I feel like I get it wrong all the time. I felt loved as he showed me his home in Waterdeep. Then the cutscene happened, and I was like, this is getting out of hand. There are 3 of them now? That's crazy. Gale, I thought it'd be a beautiful night, not an ethereal orgy. That's wild. That's very... Gale was kind of crazy for that. I don't know how I never noticed, but do Baldurin and the Emperor have the same VA? The similarity in tone is so obvious now. I think they do. I was noticing that as well. I think they do. It would make sense for them to. So, there is that. Watching you banish the judge when you could just remove curse is very upsetting. You could just remove curse? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I often forget that removing curse is a spell that I can use in this game. I'm so sorry, Tamara. George getting to this trial, we kill him. No, Astarian's like, oh, we should kill him. And it's like, this man would have loved the Death Note anime, but for all of the wrong reasons. All of the wrong reasons. I'm trying to click on these fucking books.
I want to have a word. Oh, hold still, will you?
Slay. Okay.
One step at a time.
Tammy's, get down here.
You didn't. I didn't click on one. What do you mean?
Tammy's, get down here.
Love it. Love to see it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
This one is so hard for me to get normally. Alright, Gale. I believe in you. Oh, sick.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, no, it's this one. This one that's always really hard to get.
Oh, hold still, will you? Tammy's, get down here.
Okay.
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Well. Thank you, Shart. It really took all of us. Okay. Saludo's Ethics of War. Proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? You were kind of a little too much. I think Saludo is the one that you get rid of. I forgot what the what the goal was.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's it say when I get down here? Can you repeat?
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity.
Sorry, Neil to the book like an upset an upset dad whose kid climbed up a tree and won't come down. He really does. They're so funny. The books are annoying. Never saw the Death Note anime, but read the manga. Is the anime any good? I've only read the first 8 volumes of the manga, so I can't really compare beyond that, but it's pretty spot on. They changed the ending, I have heard that. It's like it's the same ending, but it's framed differently, and it's, I think the ending's not as good as the manga, is what I've heard people say who have done both, but the anime was pretty fun. It was one of the first animes I ever watched back in middle school, so...
I'll take a potato chip and eat IT.
Slay. We love to see it. Welcome in, Undead. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad that you caught me talking about Death Note and not saying some weird shit, because I feel like you catch me saying weird shit a lot. If you actually do this one, I always just kill the one on the left. Saludo. Yeah, I can never the reason I do this one is I never remember. But one on the left does make sense.
An insightful decision. Tree of peace.
Okay, good.
Lasting fruit. Proceed.
There was one time nobody in the party could get the last book, and killing any of the ghosts summoned the fight. That's so frustrating. Almost sorry about Astarion as well. That does check out for me. I've seen a lot of crazy things about Astarion that I must share with the world, and Astarion is just the kind of character that invokes a lot of crazy thoughts.
Here we go.
Okay, is this is the one where we all need to stand in the globe of invulnerability. I don't like this one. This one I struggle with. Okay, gang. We gotta get together like we actually like each other here. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Champion burns bright.
I'm going to spoil the manga ending, but I heard the anime is good as well. Heard the same thing about the anime's end. Yeah, that seems to be a very common thing being said.
Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Shadowheart wearing a Nirvana shirt under her armor is canon now. I love that. I really do. Have Shadowheart cast Sanctuary on everyone? That does work. That does work. Why'd you have to walk around? Okay. Where's my Sanctuary spell? We'll start with Willow. Okay, Slay. These guys... I'm gonna conserve my spell slots, actually. But what I can do... I have 7 of these. We can go ahead and pop one of these bad boys down. You know what? Might as well. Might as well. Am I gonna regret using my Luck of the Far Realms? I think I am. But that's okay. Not going... I've read that one already. But yeah, I think the Death Note anime was pretty good. And it's not super long. So if you like the story already, it's a fun watch. I'm officially back on my PC and not mobile. Made the best spaghetti I've ever made though, which is very exciting. I love that for you. A good spaghetti is life-changing. That sounds like a good time. This is working out well. This is working out very well. And we're still sanctuaried. We're having a great time. Very excited to eat it tomorrow on my break at work. I'm excited for you. It's the little things that get me through the day. You're so real. Me too. Me too. Okay. We're just gonna... just not gonna do anything. I fully understand the sanctuary idea now, and I think this is the best option. This is just the best option.
Death's cold grip.
You do need the globe still, I think, for Sanctuary to really work the way I want it to. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, we'll charm him. I normally do Sanctuary on everyone before this fight. Yeah, that does make sense to do it beforehand. I didn't think about that, but that does seem like the way to do it. You just kind of walk in, hang out, and then leave. This kind of reminds me, have you guys seen, there's a mod for Baldur's Gate that kind of makes the combat be in real time. So instead of turn-based, everything happens at the same time. I saw a clip of that. It is absolute insanity. It stresses me out so bad. I had to change the key bindings on Baldur's Gate 3 because my cat likes to nuzzle the keyboard and she kept skipping my turn. That happened to me, but it wasn't Dingy nuzzling the keyboard. He was jumping and hit the spacebar. It was so sad. I've also accidentally skipped my turn a few times as well. So, like, I get it. I'm starting a run with a friend who is new. What should I play? We're doing Tactician. I guess if you don't have a preference, a class that complements your friend's class will probably be kind of nice. I don't know. My default is Bard. Bard is not a very easy class to play in Tactician. Or I guess it's like any spellcaster comes out with very low health, and it's very stressful for the first 2 to 3 levels. But like, just if there's a class that goes very well with what your friend is playing, that would be cool. That'd be very helpful. Y'all were very smart for that sanctuary idea, by the way. Karlak just slept with me too. My whole playthrough is going full force. I'm so happy for you, Zenith. We love to see it. Swords Bard / Paladin is insane. It really is. Swords Bard can be very, very powerful. To my surprise, I beat Baldur's Gate 1, not all of it though, in the break between honor mode streams. Yo, that's exciting. Also, welcome in, Barmy. I hope you're doing well.
A beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand raging elements.
Yeah, cool. We did it. Now we get to go play chess. And we are having a great time.
Not for me.
Shadowheart, let's go ahead. Do I have it's a level 4 spell slot. I need a level 1 spell slot. Do I not have that anymore? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Especially if Shadowheart's the one we're leaving behind.
Still alive?
Or maybe it's
So
not.
that's
I don't know.
progress.
My thought process with the attempt on Ansur's life is
Another fight.
Gale is so funny. So I'm thinking ranged attacks would be more beneficial, but Willow can hit hard. So maybe I leave Shadowheart behind, since a lot of her spells are support though.
What to do?
But I think I will leave her behind. I think I've made up my mind. Oh, let me actually initiate this.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds?
Lanceboard happens to be a game with which I have more than a passing familiarity. Might I offer a suggestion?
Please do. Please do.
First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn. One square up and
No
left.
one is surprised by that
Always
kill.
under the protection
No,
of
I
her
depended
faithful
on
bishop.
that. I depended on that. Alright, what did he say? Is this the queen?
Let's see.
I love that it tells me what to do. What next? Did I get it? Slay. Also, thank you so much, Overlord, for the sub. That is so kind of you.
Knight or monarch. Proceed.
We're so good at this game, guys. We did it. Okay, I'm scared. But it's fine. We can proceed. We can get the Baldwin helmet. And then try our best. That's all I can really ask for, truly. Okay, so we're gonna leave her very far away so that if she needs to leave, she can. But before... This? Yeah. That seems like a good use of our spell slots. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we don't need to leave yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Everything else.
I'll give it a shot.
With
I didn't know he does that. I was so
hero
mad when he
march,
told me how to win.
fettered by the
I
taxing
found out on
chains of
accident,
fear,
and I've never
a
been down here without him
stalwart
since.
soul must ever persevere.
Death Ward as well.
does the
Yes,
hero
you're so right. You are so right.
Guidance born of ancient
I don't think I'm
wisdom
carrying Death
proven.
Ward. I might need to swap that
Peace,
out.
not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the
Oh, I don't think I
guiltless
ever
lamb
gave
to
her her
bloody
big heal
slaughter,
back either.
nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water.
Now I just killed Gale when he's stuck in
With
the rock.
strategy does the hero
No,
scheme.
not you killing Gale when he's stuck in the rock. I always forget what he says the answer is.
Allies close.
I just like Gale. I've killed him in the rock before though. It was very sad. I think I have to do it again though, because if you use Gale's
Go
hand
forth,
to
hero.
enter
Seize your fate and rise, great word.
the Unholy Assassin place, the Murder Tribunal, apparently there's like something that happens that I haven't seen, and I kind of am curious. Death Ward, what does that spell look like? What am I looking for? Warding Bond is not what we're looking for. Death Ward! Okay, we got it. Girl,
Let's try this
walk.
way.
Okay. We'll give it to Gale. We'll give it to Astarion. And we'll give it to Willow. Thank you guys for the big reminder. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I'm feeling
interesting
confident.
times.
I feel like we've got this.
Light on my feet.
I need to find that helmet though. That's down here.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Rest in peace to the Great Worm. The level 4 cleric spell, I believe. Thank you, thank you. I did find it, which is good. Alright, what does this helmet do? Gives us a way out. Okay. It is medium armor. Oh! Can Astarion wear that right now? Gale just leveled up. Guys, we're going into this with a level 12 wizard. That's so slay. Hang on.
Careful.
Can you?
I might.
You can wear this. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
We'll level up Gale while we're here. Playing with a high level wizard is very fun. Two new spell slots. And 2 new spells. Okay. I do like Disintegrate. I think Disintegrate is very slay. What else? What else do we want to roll with? I think Wall of Ice could be helpful. He does do a lot of ice damage. Yeah, we'll go Wall of Ice. We don't need greater invisibility now. The Chain Lightning is nice. Is Ansur immune to lightning damage, or is it just resistant? I only have one of these spell slots. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, I can use the thing. I can use the thing. Immune to lightning? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay. Spell Sniper's kind of nice. Yeah. We'll go with that. Scale, have the curriculum of strategy scroll. Yeah, we did learn it. We did learn it. It's a very good spell. Chain Lightning won't help against Ansur because he's immune to lightning damage. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. I'm glad to see I assumed correctly.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Shadowheart's ready to make her daring escape. I'm scared. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should have lined people up better, but that's fine. We're gonna globe up invulnerability, so it's okay.
Disgusting!
Not disgusting. Oh, this is new. I think. Yeah, this is very new. I like this better than being possessed.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power.
That is so
He
cool.
with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
That is really cool.
Heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable
I'm
river.
like that. Put it down.
Your body is
No,
unmoving,
it's
yet
very
the
cool
blood
though.
flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses.
Yeah, if I
You
wasn't
feel
scared
the
of this
astral
fight before, I'm
prism
definitely
stir.
scared of it now.
Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Bro, I don't know what facey means.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you.
Facey sounds like a slur. I mean,
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison.
the Emperor does deserve it.
Curious. And
You can't kill your boyfriend and not expect your boyfriend to have some words afterwards.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
His presence stirred him awake as it ever did. Stop. They were very in love.
Once.
No one would blame Ansur for pulling out slurs on his ex who murdered him.
We crossed
Exactly.
the Kalendar
Exactly.
And sailed the Altenri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
Like, what did they mean by that? This is very messy, doomed by the narrative yaoi.
Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me.
Not the thrall.
How far has the great Borderland fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough!
Try to hit him with the dear Ansur. They make me sick.
And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Boldoran. The final tempest has come. This
That part was new too, I think.
you will not escape it.
No, she's in the fight. She's still far enough away that I forgot to hide her. That was my bad. Why are you in the water? Okay. This is new. Or is this... Maybe it's not new. Maybe I'm dumb. I think she's fine for now. Yeah, she can leave. She can definitely leave. This is a fleeing combat is possible area as well. Okay. Well, 600 health. What is it normally? Can I topple Ansur? We are fighting Ansur, but it's okay. It's not a rip run. We're gonna win. I'm not dying. It's fine. Also, Shadowheart's my insurance. She's waiting to leave. This is new. We're fucked. It is new, but we're not fucked. Consider. Okay, Astarion, baby girl.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I need you to be the one. Because we're gonna cast that there. I'm gonna go back to Willow. Cancel the end of my turn. Get into the invulnerable. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh, sick! I wasn't expecting that to actually do anything. was not already dead. He's fine. He just wasn't gonna have a turn for a while. This wouldn't happen in Persona. Well, you know what I'm not playing right now? Did I miss? No, I didn't miss. It just didn't do any fucking damage. Okay. Well. Right, okay. Cool. Willow didn't drink. No. No, she didn't. We'll get it, though. I'll just go ahead and have Shadowheart leave. She's fine. You can stun him? Okay. Yeah. Game. Honor mode. Not. Rip. That's a class action? Sure. Wait, he's a... You know what? Sure. Really, Shadowheart wouldn't abandon you like this. She's not abandoning me. She's insurance. Shadowheart is making sure we get things done. This is beautiful. I can cast my little ice storm and have the best time. The best time. I'm in this. Yeah, he's in that. Why did he leave? Okay, that's fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We're gonna drink the strength potion. It's gonna be so slay. You're in... Damn. He's in it. That's so upsetting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get rid of these guys. She would tell you not to do it to begin with. No, it's fine. It's fine. Larian should team up with Atlas to make a sequel to Baldur's Gate 3 with the Persona style. We need to see Anime Boy Astarion. You're so right, Zenith. You're so right. They talked about it ahead of time. It's all strategy. Yes, it's all strategy. Deer is so right. There's strategy going on here, Raging. Just a normal crit miss. Love to see it. Okay. We don't need depressed Anime Boy Astarion. Why not? Actually, I think I can answer that. I don't think you guys want to know me with depressed Anime Boy Astarion as an option. Who the hell at Larian looked at the Ansur fight and said, yeah, we need to make this harder, actually? No! Really? Also... Is he gonna end his turn at any point? Guys, this might be the worst invulnerable dome placement ever. We'll let it slide for now, though. Acid resistance. Okay. Lucky for me, I don't do that kind of damage. Torment. I could have hit harder than that. We have too many Astarians as is. We don't have enough. We don't have enough Astarians, Raging. Shadowheart summons Saloon / Char, screaming Persona. That would be crazy. That would be pretty wild. Ooh. Baby girl. Where's Gale? Oh. Okay. I got the dragon, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. This is kind of a mess. This is... a little messy. That's fine.
Good. Still on my feet.
She need to be here. Okay. Where's my wait. We don't need to push. Why am I... Stunning Strike's what I was looking for. Okay. I would love to see ADHD Car like an anime. She would be such a good anime character. Why did I get pulled out? Oh. Was it... That's why. Okay. Okay. Well. Love to see it. Last row bottom. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. We got there eventually. Still trying to make a Yu Narukami build. I don't know that character, but good luck. Good luck. Okay, we're just... That's a 30% chance of hitting. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. I think we're doing fine. We're doing very well. I need this man to stop flying away, though. I'll summon the boys later. They keep getting in my globe. This is so sad. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And he saved on the push. That's homophobic. Okay. Yeah.
I missed this. Let's play.
Alright, hopefully he can run back in to the globe. Okay, we'll take that. Why do I always forget about that? Every single turn. Every single turn. Right. Sorry, Astarian. Sorry about that, baby girl. Okay. I think our best course of action is I don't know. I thought I had a plan. I very much do not. That's okay. I just need him to get closer again. Death Ward was very helpful. They hate to see us thrive. Oh, we are going to get pushed off. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Try this. It keeps saving on the stun, which is very sad. We hate to see it. I'll try to topple it. Okay. I'll do the disengage. Okay, cool. This is helpful. Starting to get like a champ. He really did. He really did. In Astarion we trust, truly. Okay, Gale? Has a 30% chance. I would like something more than a 30% chance, but maybe... Oh, that was beautiful. I'm so glad we took that chance. Are we really gonna fucking kill Ansur in honor mode? Hey, global vulnerability still works on that, right? Like, that should still work, right? I think it does. It definitely does. It definitely does. It will. Yeah, I don't know why I got really scared there for a second that it wouldn't. Very nervous. We'll just... a normal arrow? Yeah, that figures. Figures that would miss. Okay. Cool. You may get pushed, I can't remember. We might. We definitely will. Okay. These guys? Oh, we're all incorporeal right now? What? Okay. Well. Okay. Do I have lightning resistance, perchance? Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I literally have scrolls. I can do things with scrolls. If I build a wall of ice, that'll keep me from being pushed back, right? You'll find out. I will find out, Mark. You may get pushed, can't remember. Thought I just logged into you being frozen in an ice block in game. Oh. That would be wild. I'm gonna try this and see if it works the way I think it would. Gale! Okay. Can I just get down? Okay, slay. And then we cast this up. Okay, just force resistant. I was about to say, is it immune right now? That's kind of wild. I don't think it pushes. I know it does a shit ton of damage. It does do a lot of damage. Rip to my wall of ice. We're about to lose globe of invulnerability, aren't we? But it's okay, because it needs to be moved. Definitely needs to be moved. I'll go ahead and move it. I'm gonna be smart. I'm going to be so smart about this. I don't want the dragon to be in it though. Okay, he's in it. He's secured. That's all we need. Right. Okay, Willow. We'll get you there. Nice. And then it can't do its like stupid attack. Okay. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. We're in a good position, I think. The getting zapped also does a lot of damage. I figured that out the hard way. Okay. Gale, you can just go here. That's fine. And we'll just cone of gold. That did a good bit of damage. This is nice. This is nice. I don't need to react. I don't even have to get out of the globe. This is beautiful. I need this man to get closer, though. A whole 6 damage. Love to see it. Okay. Can I push you now? They just can't be pushed, can they? I mean, they're pretty easy to deal with. I think, after the fact. So, we'll just... I don't know. I don't know what to make Willow do. Oh, literally? Not what I meant to do. Next time. I forget that I can literally just banish people. Okay. Target is too far right. We'll just get him here. Actually, a modest level 3. I think this is doable. I think this is very doable. Oh, and he came closer? Loser. Rip to Willow. Although now we know it doesn't push him back that far. So that's helpful. I think... definitely not Scroll of Chain Lightning. Something tells me that would not work out very well. Okay. Do I sunbeam? Yeah, we can sunbeam. Oh no. Oh no, there goes our globe. There goes our globe.
No time to die.
I thought Willow was gonna be able to do something with that. Guess not. Okay. That's fine. We have this still. Disgusting! It's fine. We can work with this still. It's not lost yet. It's fine. Also, welcome Inwich! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is going so well. Sunbeam's a concentration spell. Why is it a concentration spell? I didn't realize that it was. Also, I think we were gonna lose Globe of Invulnerability at that turn anyway. I just didn't expect it to play out like that. So that's fun. Boo, fucking rude of Ansur. Truly, truly is. Dringball, how about you? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well myself. We're trying to fight Ansur. And it's going very well. It's going so well. Oh, you know what I can do? We are going to send this to Gale. Right? Then we're gonna throw. I can get both of them up. I think. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna pick Willow up first.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Oh, you know what'd be helpful for Willow? Can't throw. Okay. We'll just heal. What more do we need, truly? This is going so well. You sound so confident. Thank you, thank you. I have not used Arcane Battery yet. I was trying to hold on to it. Yeah, we'll get him up. Mostly because I'm not sure what else to do. Okay, and then I will drink this potion. So that's all we need.
Time to kill.
Oh, I didn't want him that far back. We'll bring him there. Okay. Do we attempt to disintegrate? Or is that a bad idea? I think we're gonna attempt to disintegrate. Damn, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Okay. That's okay. We're fine. Hunter is being such a coward right now. Although he did kill the water mermons with the lightning. I guess they got knocked out of the globe. And it was really chill.
Yes, here.
Okay, so baby girl will drink one of these. Cast one of these. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Slay.
Can't slow down.
We're having a great time. Oh, that's the command spell. Okay. can't target undead. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What do I have? No, Gale has a scroll. It's not our last one. It's not our last one, but we really gotta start doing some more damage here. Okay. That did something.
Victory is assured.
I am just gonna do that. That seems like a better use of my action. Okay, this is fine. This is very doable. He pushed us out of our globe. Okay, at least we can still walk. It's fearful and not frightened, which is a very, very big distinction.
Fading.
Okay.
I'm
Right.
slipping away. Help.
How did he do that at the beginning of Astarion's turn? Self-haste from the bow. Yeah. You're 2/3 of the way there. We are. Although, I don't think Gale and Willow will survive the blasts. Okay. Wait a minute. Poison paralysis. They're prone. That's different. Okay. That is different, right? Unless... That gets Gale in a good spot. Okay. Do I have another one of those? One more. We're so smart. She saved Willow! Willow, I didn't need you to save. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Never mind. She was in 2. I'm so mad at her for saving. That was crazy. Ooh. Why can't you walk? Oh, wait, is it your turn? No. It is not your turn. Okay. Right. You are resistant to everything right now.
Won't see this coming.
That's good. We can work with this. I was trying to get them into the globe. It worked out.
The only way out is through.
It did work out. This is kind of wild. Okay, why didn't...
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Rip Gale. What's my approval with Gale? Oh, it's very high. Okay. Right. Okay. Gang, I don't know if we have this. I'm trying my best, but I do not know if we have this. Okay, just out of curiosity, do I have to walk out of the globe to hit you? Yes, but I can go back and it's not that big a deal. Okay, yeah, I think we might have messed this one up. I think we might have messed this one up just a tad. Just a tad. That's okay. It's not lost yet. It is a very difficult fight. So I'm not mad about it. Definitely not mad about it. Okay, honestly, just a simple arrow will do. Alright. Coming in after watching your vid, breaking down Dirge, looking forward to binging your other videos. Welcome in, Zachary. We're kind of... It's looking very nice that we have Shadowheart outside so that we don't lose our honor mode. This, kind of crazy, kind of wild. Okay, so Gale is just dead. Perfect, okay. We got so close. We got so close. What kind of scrolls am I carrying? Another sunbeam, I guess. Why not? Okay, so what do you concentrate on? Is sunbeams? I think sunbeam is a spell that I really only cast with the Blood of Lathander. Didn't realize that it worked the way it worked. Did that? This was immune to lightning damage. Okay. Oh, it only did 10 radiant damage. That's beautiful. Okay. Cool. When if you come back again, will Ansur be healed up or will he still have the damage? I assume he'll be healed. Can you bring Sharp back in here? I do not want to bring Sharp back in here. I'm scared. The Blood of Lathander, you get 1 charge. With the spell, you can use it for 10 turns to maintain concentration. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. That would have been game over if Shadowheart was not in the wings waiting. I'm just gonna go to camp. I think I'm gonna revive everyone. And then I kind of want to see if Ansur will be alive. Like, fully healed.
Let's try this way.
Oh, where is Withers in this camp? Where's Withers? I feel like I'm overlooking him. He's down here, isn't he? No. Why did I think he was down here? Okay, so the merchant bag that's up here is Vol- Oh! Literally right there. Literally right there. Oh, Withers, I fucked. Yeah, Withers, we messed up.
Fate spins.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap then thou must return. This is the price of balance.
There we go.
I do.
We're gonna try again? Question mark. If he has full health, we're leaving. We're not doing that again. I don't have any more globe of vulnerabilities. Full party, knowing what we know now, that fight is in the bag. I don't know, Nico. The only reason it went as well as it did is because of the globes, and we do not have more of those. I think we have one more. I am leaving Shadowheart out here. Or I guess we leave Willow out. Or maybe Astarion? Honestly? I think Astarion's the one that can stay this time. Oh shit, okay, guys, gang, get it together. Get it together. Where is he? Is he in here still? Full health? Yeah. No. 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not. If this was not honor mode, then yeah, sure. That was crazy. I think that's a pretty good place to wrap things up. If you're gonna do the Ansur fight in honor mode, good luck. That was kind of wild.
Looking ahead. That took the edge off.
Do I need... I don't know if I need a long rest or not. I'll make that be a decision for future me. I'm gonna take us back into the Lober City, though. Time to split. Yeah, that was scary. What do you mean 600 health again? He was just down to 120. That was so fast. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I was just thinking, I feel like the first time I did the Ansur fight, that room was not full of lightning. I think if the room was not full of lightning, we could have had... I feel like there would have been a way to make it work. But I don't know. I'm this close to the end. Is very scary to start messing around with different things. Especially for a fight as hard as Ansur. We can tell Will that we tried. We tried. We got the helmet though, which is the most important thing. So that's very nice. We might need to reconsider who's wearing the helmet, but that will be a next week thing. That's how people used to cheese it, was hiding in that room, which I imagine is why they added the lightning. No! How am I supposed to have cheese with Baldur's Gate if they put lightning in the cheese room? It works, but it doesn't work because he gets so far away, like you can't really do anything. But it is a nice place to like to stagger people if you need to, or to run away to. Okay. I think that's a good place to wrap things up. I need to take these fangs out. I'm surprised they stayed as long as they did. The mold, I had to like heat it up and redo the mold because it was not, these teeth were not staying in before stream. And they usually don't last this long, so that's very exciting. If you would have had a full party, your chances would have been 50-50, not worth risking your honor run. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that would have played out a whole lot differently if Shadowheart had been down there. Like, at most, we would have had more healing going on, but the thing is, they do so much damage in one turn that more healing isn't as useful as it would sound like, because you lose such a large chunk of your health. But anyway, we did a lot today. We killed Gortash. We got Gale to level 12. And we'll be getting to level 12 next time. Oh, we also killed the Zentarim. I forgot about that already. Yeah, we'll quit the game. I'd completely forgotten about helping Nine Fingers run out the Zentarim. That was so, like, inconsequential. Anyway. Did it in my 2 successful honor runs, but it was by a whisker both times. That is so stressful. But congratulations. That was... You've earned your honor mode achievement for sure. Okay. I'm holding people watching YouTube stream captive while I decide who we're gonna raid on Twitch. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. Night, have a good rest of your evening. I hope you also have a good rest of your evening. Guys, if you promise to be... Let me see how long she's been streaming. She literally just ended. My friend Emerald that I go to anime conventions with was streaming opening Pokemon cards. She literally just ended. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll send you guys over to June. It's been a while. June is playing Persona 3. Always a good time. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over to June Conry. Let me remember how to raid. I don't stream for 2 weeks or more. And I suddenly forget how. Okay, slay. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys had a blast. Our honor mode is going so well. I'm very excited about that. I will be seeing you guys on YouTube next Tuesday for more honor mode. And on Twitch, I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday for some Chilla's art games. They did the closing shift game that we played a couple years back. I haven't decided which games we're playing yet, but they're very spooky, really good vibes. Love that. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you all next time. Good night!